Hello there, you spectacular specimens of humankind, you happy-go-lucky scamps of individuals. How are we all doing? How's it going? I have returned to you. I have returned to you, you cheeky little devils, you. Why is everything frozen? It's fine. It's not a problem. I don't need background music. Little... There we go. Fuck hell. It's fine. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. How we doing, friends? How you doing? How's things? I hope that life is treating you well. Hope life is okay. I am... less than ideal. Less than ideal. As you all know, I cancelled stream yesterday. I'm just not doing good, friends. I'm just not doing good. My brain's in a funny place. And it's just one of the things. You know what I mean? I'm very, very lucky in the regards that the depressive episodes that I have, and it is a depressive episode, not depression. I am not somebody with depression, and I am very thankful for that. And I am very thankful that I am just kind of zenning out at the moment, and it's a rare scenario that I'm in this position. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? But anyway, we're here now. We're going to do some fishing. I'm not going to do anything too wild and extreme. I'm just going to take it as easy as possible. Because I fucking hate being in situations like this. And I am trying to learn not to punish myself for being this way. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? But anyway, Zooty Booty, how you doing? How's it going? Nayes, Purple Back coming in with the tier 2 for 41 months as well, you cheeky devil. Let me now inscribe your name on the mirror vein in the black ink. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes, including the tier 2 Pokemon emotes. It's Pokemon with my face on them, good lord. Could you imagine? And of course, you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God. I wish I was someone else. I had to remember that one then. I wish I was someone else. Just so I could look at me. Ooh, hurrah, sexy. Ooh, yes, me. Ah, you know? You know, you cheeky devil. You cheeky devil. How you doing, J2? How's it going, Phoenix to the Fence? Hello, Althena Luna. Sazzle, you glorious individual. Nyasa, come here, you. What do you like, claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky devils? Friends, it is also, while we're here, the one of the last opportunities you're going to get to throw in some dares for the thingies and what have yous. Interesting. Hell of a Lone Wolf, welcome on in. How's it going? Purple Bat, of course. That's why they call me a streak. Boggly. What? Oh, okay. So you've been streaking 5 streams in a row. Good lord. Put some clothes on. Put some clothes on, Purple Bat. Put some clothes on. How's it going, Dapper Cogsworth? Hello, you cheeky devil. Please do take care. Remember, you're a beautiful person. If you need to vent, I'm happy to listen. I appreciate that, Naya. However, I'm not that kind of person. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not the kind of person to vent. So as much as I do appreciate the sentiment, it's just not the kind of thing that I do. Because I'm a very logical person, so anything that I've got a problem with, I'm just like, okay, what is the logical situation here? Right now is my brain chemicals my brain can't make the good chemicals. You know what I mean? Sun's out, buns out. Phoenix Defense coming in with 3 streams in a row, you cheeky little devil. Streaking through here. Dapper Cogsworth, how you doing? Should I behave today? I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it. Extra hugs. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. How's it going, Creepies? Hello. Samurai Afro. How's it going? Yeah, I wish I was someone else just to look at me as Peak Valen. You know it. You know it. As someone who does have depression, if you don't mind sharing, how have you and your mental health professional of choice delineated between what you call a depressive episode and actual depression? This is an entirely personal thing, Altina Luna. I know many people with depression, and I see how it affects them. I see how it is a debilitating thing. It can literally fuck up their entire lives, and for no reason that they can surmise. I have seen how it can cause all kinds of major issues with a person's life, and I think from a personal point of view, I think that the concept of saying that someone like myself, who is 99.9% happy and positive, a happy-go-lucky scamp of an individual, to say that I have depression is, to be honest with you, insulting to people that have actually got depression. I have depressive episodes. I have moments where I'm just like, do you know what? I just can't fucking do this. And I think everybody does. I think everybody in their entire, every single human being in the entire world will have moments where they have a depressive episode where it's like, okay, this is a point where you just can't do the thing. You just, your demotivation is an absolute fucking paramount. You can't sum up the energy. Like I was talking to Chunk yesterday about, like Chunk was like, do you want to go out? Do you want to go do something? Do you want to go do this or that and the other? Do you want me to, should we go do stuff? And I was like, to be honest with you, mate, nothing's going to make my brain happy today. I was just one of those days where nothing is going to make my brain happy. And he was like, yeah, it's depression. And I was like, it's a depressive episode. And he was like, no, that's fair. Like that Chunk was on board with it. It's a depressive episode. It's an episode where my brain is suffering from the symptoms of depression. But the difference is, it's like somebody who's got a chronic illness versus somebody who's suffering the same symptoms as somebody with a chronic illness might. The thing about a chronic illness is the fact that it is constant. Chronic depression, it is a constant thing that is always there. It's always at the back of your mind, even on your good days. And I am aware of that. And I don't want to undermine other people with depression by saying that I have depression, because I don't. I have I'm having a depressive episode, and that's okay. That's all right, you know. That's the way I see it. That's the way I see it. I don't know whether it's oh, your mum's a therapist. Oh, creepy. Well, in which case, thank you very much for confirming my own theories. That's the way I've always just seen it. And it's not that I am not allowed to have depression. It's not that people aren't allowed to have depression or depressive episodes. It's making sure that we are diagnosing situations correctly. You know, it's not like Chunk actually said a fantastic fucking phrase yesterday. He was like, somebody else's broken leg is not going to make your broken finger hurt any less, if that makes sense. And I liked that. I really like that. It's that dynamic of somebody else can have something much worse, but that doesn't mean that mine is any less valid. You know, I am having a depressive episode over like the past few days. I've been having a depressive episode, and that is bad, and it's a pain in the ass, and I feel very frustrated with myself because I can't bring myself to push forward and do all the bits and pieces that I want to do. But it is not depression. It is not. It does not. It pales in comparison. Do you know what I mean? I suffer from this once every few months, if not once a year. It is a very rare thing that I get this low in my own brain pan. But yeah, I don't want to undermine anything. Do you know what I mean? Suffering is not a competition. Agreed. But it is good to know, like, to diagnose. We're not medical professionals, so I'm not going to diagnose correctly. But like to take into consideration that kind of thing. You know. Semba. Bear with me 2 seconds, friends. Give me 2 seconds, friends. Thank you very much, mods, for that. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Wait, where was I? Pika, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome on in. I'm doing as all right as I can do. Do you know what I mean? I don't like to let shit get on top of us, so I'm just cracking on as much as possible. How you doing, Nibirin? Hello, Biohazard Finley. How's it going? How's it going? Beris Ptolemy, welcome back on in. How's it going? JB Music, hello, you cheeky devil. How's it going? But yeah, no, in answer to all of your questions, yeah, I cancelled stream yesterday because I'm just having a really bad brain day. I'm having a day where my brain is bad. You know what I mean? I'm having a few days where my brain is bad. I'm getting very frustrated about a whole load of different stuff, and it's getting on top of me. Do you know what I mean? But life has got to go on, and we've got to keep pushing forward, and even in our worst moments, we need to do everything we can to make things as better as possible, you know? Do you want me to get on top of you? I appreciate that, Biohazard, but I think I'll probably be all right. I'm just going to keep drinking tea. Do you know what I mean? But the nails, thank you very much. They're a bit chipped and stuff now. Yeah, this is like the second week I'm doing this shit, but, you know.
Most kind.
Salutations, gorgeous people. How's it going, Armex Blackfire? Thank you very much for coming in for the 29 months with the Prime. Good lord, look at you coming in here for 29 months with the Prime, you cheeky little devil. I should not inscribe your name on the mirror vein. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil, and of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But go, damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? You know? If it's consented to, I'm sending hugs and manifesting the most amazing cups of tea in this trying time. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm not really into manifestation. I tried it when I was like a teenager and it never fucking works. So it's one of those things that the people that talk about manifestation are the ones that have had very fortunate breaks in their life, and I think it's more down to positive ways of thinking and making sure that you don't let the negative shit get on top of you, more than actually thinking that things are all going to be fucking amazing and then they actually turn out to be amazing. Positive thinking and perspective is better than, if I hope for something really, 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 really much, then it's definitely going to happen. It's like, no, if you aim for something and drive towards it and push yourself towards it and don't let negative times hold you back, then you are fucking on board that. Do you know what I mean? Being lucky is hard work. It certainly is. It certainly is. But I very much appreciate the consensual hug, Sazzle. I do appreciate that, you know? Yeah, no. You made me want to... you make me want some hot matcha tea now. Go get some hot matcha tea. Go get some hot matcha tea. Friends, we will be jumping into this game relatively early today because I fully respect the fact that I am very low energy today. Even with all of the chaos. I'm pretty low energy today, so I'm just going to come in, just going to chill with the community, have a good time, you know, happy-go-lucky times. I will tell you that the slight change of things. Tomorrow we finished Dream Daddy, the dating simulator, last week. We did the grand finale, and tomorrow I was going to start Poppy Playtime. the third chapter of Poppy Playtime, which I'm quite excited about. But then I'm going to be away for a week. I'm going to be away from like Thursday till Thursday. So instead of that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Iris Fall tomorrow, because that's like a game that should be able to be completed in one stream. So we'll do Iris Fall tomorrow, and then we'll jump onto Poppy Playtime when we get back. And Poppy Playtime will only last a couple of weeks anyway, so it'll be fine. It'll be all right. It'll be okay, you know? You know? Will a little later? Wise decision. Wise decision. But how are we doing, friends? How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Did you do anything fun? Did you do anything exciting? Did you do any wild and extravagant things and what have yous? Saw quite a few things that were going on over the weekend, and you know, it's all fun and proverbially games and what have yous. I had a pretty chill one. With McSteffels. I went and picked up my little brother, Genre. He had just been out to Malaysia with his fiance. And yeah, just having a really good time. I'm going to catch up with him. And then just a really chill couple of days. And then we had the movie night on Sunday. We watched... It was my first time ever watching Flight of Dragons. And we did a proper little deep dive into it. Because that movie, it was made in 1982. So it had some strong 70s influences. All right. So Flight of Dragons. Okay, Pika Girl. So Flight of Dragons is a book, okay, written by Peter Dickinson, okay? And what it is it's not actually a story. It's not actually a story. It's a scientific annotations as to how scientifically a dragon would be able to fly. All right? So the way that they tend to work it is that a dragon, the science behind it in the most peculiar fashions is a dragon will swallow diamonds, as they are the hardest rocks to have in one's gut. Then they will eat limestone, and the grinding up of the limestone within the dragon's body creates hydrogen. The dragon's body fills with hydrogen, and that's what provides the lift that allows such a large creature to be able to float. And in order to come back down again, they breathe out the hydrogen. However, they've got like a little electric spark thing on the top of their mouths, like an electric eel does, which sparks, ignites the hydrogen, and that is how they are able to breathe fire. All right? It's some really wild out there pseudoscience called Flight of Dragons. It's some really wild out there pseudoscience from like the 70s. I did find it hilarious that the author who wrote that was also the hero of the story. That the level of ego is fucking wild as an author to make yourself. So what I was saying this on Sunday, as an author to make yourself not the hero of your story, but the hero of the movie around your story is next level. That's an ego I wouldn't have. Do you know what I mean? And that says a lot because I'm egocentric as fuck. However, after the movie, we did a deep dive. We did a deep dive onto the story itself, and it turns out that the entire story is pretty much stolen from another story called. Well, I say stolen. It's listed as extra resources or extra inspiration taken from a book called The Dragon and the George, or Dragon and the George, which is basically everything that movie is. All of the key story points that happen in that movie are from a book called Dragon and the George. However, because it included the science of Flight of Dragons, they called it Flight of Dragons and made the author of Flight of Dragons into the hero Flight of Dragons, of the movie Flight of Dragons. It was a fucking trip when we went on that deep dive. It was just like spontaneous. Oh, right, this is really interesting. I wonder what is it behind the story? And then we just started going on a bit of a spiral after the movie, and we were like, oh my fucking god, this is wild. Fucking wild. So yeah, that happened. That was a wild and interesting endeavor. I've just realized I don't think I've edited the new movie command, so I'm just going to quickly edit that. The April movie is right, okay. And then that is going to be on the 28th of April. 28th of April. Save changes. Okay. So the next movie night, the next community movie night, for those people that don't know, we do monthly movie nights. Every single month in the Discord, we do a monthly movie night. Where we sit and we watch movies, usually about 7 p.m. English time. At the moment it's British time because all of the clocks have moved forward. And we've done Flight of Dragons, we've done Rocky Horror Picture Show, we've done fucking loads and loads and loads of shit. However, the next movie, I was just about to do that, Nibiru, but thank you very much. The next movie, we're going to watch The Crow, because the trailer for the new remake of The Crow has just come out, but we're going to watch The Crow. However, I have a major issue with The Crow. I loved it when I was a teenager, but as I've got older, I can't watch things that have got any kind of sexual assault in them, and I know very well that The Crow does have sexual assault in them. However, our dear friend, our darling Uncle Warlock, who is a glorious member of this community, has gone through the entirety of The Crow and edited out all of the sexual assault scenes, so that we can watch the movie knowing that that is something that has happened in the background without those specific scenes being there to trigger the fuck out of us all. All right? Because I can't do it. It just makes me so fucking angry. So there we go. Okay, so we're going to watch The Crow, but we're going to watch the adapted version of The Crow that was beautifully edited by a member of this community in order to make sure that we can all watch it without being triggered the fuck out of us. There are other triggers in there, like drug use and murder and other such bits and pieces. However, the one that I know triggers myself and a hell of a lot of members of this community is sexual assault. So I would like to be able to watch the movie for that because I love the story of it without being triggered. Do you know what I mean? Right, Vinley? Right? It's fucking amazing of them. We joked about it one stream ages ago, and then they just like sent me a message and were like, "Yeah, we'll do it." And I was like, "Shit, right, okay." Right, let me scroll up a wee bit. You survived a convention, did a fantasy convention which held in some fort tunnels. Oh my lordy, that sounds very exciting, Artemis Blackfire. What were you cosplaying as? Because I know you, Artemis Blackfire. I know you were cosplaying as something or other. What were you cosplaying as? May have to pop in and out for a little bit. I'm on the bus to the hospital to visit my partner. Signal may be patchy. Oh, that's all right, Sazzle. I hope everything goes well with your partner. Whatever the reason is that your partner's in hospital, I hope that they are able to make a quick enough recovery. You know. You went from Sunset on Saturday, saw Godzilla vs. Kong, The New Kingdom on Sunday. McSteffel's son went to see that at the weekend and apparently very much loved it. So I hope that you enjoyed it as well. What I'm hearing is we can burp a dragon like we can a cow. Basically, Felion, yes. Also, how you doing? How's it going? DJ, how's it going? How you doing? Found it really funny. I really enjoyed the story, but a bit when they were in Egypt, I believe, just incredibly funny to me. I can't deal with the Godzilla versus Kong movies. It just gets a little like the original King Kong movie. Fucking brilliant. Loved that because it had like a point of realism about it. You know, it's like the suspended disbelief type thing. It was like, okay, like if this was a genuine thing, what would it be like? That's fantastic. I haven't seen the latest OG Godzilla movie, but like the Kong movie, the Peter Jackson Kong movie, I fucking loved. I thought it was really interesting. I thought it was a nice, like I could believe it with the suspense of disbelief, you know, whereas I watched the first King Kong versus Godzilla and it was just like, what the fuck is this shit? It's so cheesy. Just so unbelievably cheesy. How's it going, One True Couple? How you doing? For today's better one, it is what it is, if I'm completely honest with you. One True Couple, I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Just plowing through, as we all have to when we have those negative moments. Do you know what I mean? We've just got to plow through. We've got to pull up our britches. I don't know why we're wearing britches, but apparently we are pulling up our britches and pushing on forward. You know? Don't know if I can watch the remake of The Crow because you love the original so much. Oh, I definitely... like, if I end up watching the remake of The Crow, it'll be purely for content. I really, really, really did not like the trailer. I don't like what angle they've gone with by any stretch of the imagination. If I end up watching the remake of The Crow, the 2024 Bill Skarsgård remake, I can absolutely guarantee I will do it with a camera on my face to watch all of my reactions and then make it into a YouTube video. That will be pretty much the main drive for doing it, because I know people will be interested in my reaction. Do you know what I mean? Pika girl, come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky individual, you? Give me 2 seconds, friends. Right, okay. Excuse me, friends. There's just something I just need to quickly deal with. Yeah,
you subscribed. Most kind.
Sorry, just had to deal with something. DJ, you cheeky devil, coming in here for 4 months at the tier 1, you cheeky wonderful individual. Oh, my lordy, I very much appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. Let me find my little gold pen. I should now inscribe a name on the mirror. Vein. Just make sure I get the right numbers. By having your name on the mirror veining means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror, Oh God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, yeah. You know. Thank you very much, mods. Yeah, cool. Dealt with. All fun and games. Bridges are overrated. How dare you? I would love it. I enjoy a good pair of britches. I enjoy a good pair of britches. You know. You are right. I feel I may have been predictable. My fire mage Warhammer Fantasy. My staff to look like a real fire in the dark. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's fantastic. On the upside, your nails look great. I've had them. These are like a week old now. These are like a week old. Normally, I get my nails redone because I see McSteffels every week, and McSteffels loves doing nails, and I love it when McSteffels does my nails. So I normally get them done every weekend, but this weekend was just kind of like one where we just needed to not exist for a while. So you know, we just chilled out and stuff. So I didn't get my nails redone. However, when I go up on Thursday, I will be I'll be indulging in some glorious nailness. You know what I mean? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh my lordy, all of the there we go. Cool. Done. Google, how are you, Van? I'm kind of skeptical about the new Crow movie coming out, as seeing as I love the Brandon Lee original Crow. On the other hand, Bill Skarsgård might be worthy. It's not Bill Skarsgård that I'm worried about, to be honest with you, DJ. I've done a reaction. If you want to check it out on the YouTube.
Yeah,
in fact,
subscribed. Most kind.
Hello cutie pie, how are you? Well, 48 months and here's to more chaos.
48 months. 2 years? 4 years. 4 years. Little gem. 4 years you've been through here. Thank you very much, Nibirin. 4 years. I'll now inscribe your name on the mirror vein. 4 years. Good lord. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil, and of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, yeah. You know. 4 years. That is wild. Cool. Thank you very much, Sen. Yeah, if friends, if you haven't already followed me on YouTube, please go and do so. I'm like 29 people away from the 1,000. Once you hit your first 1,000 subscribers, that's when like the monetization prerequisites start. I've got to get 1,000. I think it's like I've got like 21 subscribers that I need to get and like 1,000 hours watched or something like that, and then I can actually start making ad revenue, which is really, really nice. But yeah, if you are not already doing so, please go think about it. Please go over, have a look at some of the videos. If you like it, then give us a follow, a subscribe, which is the equivalent of a follow on every other platform. And if not, then that's fair enough. That's okay. If it's not your cup of tea, that is perfectly okay. But yeah, in regards to like the Crow remake, I did do a reaction to it, and then I followed it up with the most recent video where we talked about remakes in general. But I have some major issues with it. I like the Bill Skarsgård is not my problem with the with the remake, it's all of the design choices. All of the design choices, the music, the aesthetics, and all the storyline, and more specifically, the fact that they made it Eric and Shelley. They literally could have made it any of the other Crow characters or a brand new Crow character, and they would have been pretty much fine. But because they made it Eric and Shelley, it kind of shits all over everything that was. Do you know what I mean? In my personal opinion. You know, how's it going, Taken? How you doing? How's the show thus far? I was up your way and saw some street performers who were the spitting image of me. I'm just obviously that fashionable, Taken. I'm just that fashionable. They can't help themselves. They can't help themselves be admired and inspired by this level of unreasonable sexual ardor. You know? You know? How's it going? How you doing? How's it going? Maybe think of Pennywise the Crow. I think that's the reason why they changed the Crow's makeup, is because the Pennywise makeup from the new version of it is too close to the Crow's original makeup. Because the Crow had like the black lipstick and then like a little smile, and then the eyes were like straight up and then straight down. Whereas the new Pennywise makeup just connected the mouth to the eyes. That's literally all it did. And it was just like, oh, okay. I think that's the reason why they changed it. So that Bill Skarsgård, who played Pennywise, is not compared to Pennywise. You know? Oh, DJ, how dare you apologize? How dare you apologize? You say, sorry, I've been slacking. I'm sure there are many, many reasons why you have not been around. That is perfectly fine. Your life must always come first. You know what I mean? Like, if any type of britches are overrated, it's jeans. I like a good set of jeans. I like a good set of jeans. I'm a fan. Do you know what I mean? Have you seen that they remade Roadhouse? I didn't even realize there was an original Roadhouse, if I'm honest with you, Pika Girl. The name rang a bell, but I couldn't think as to why. Do you know what I mean? Need to redo my nails. My trans French Manny is chipping. Oh, do it. Do it. Redo those nails. I love that. Trans French Manny. Cheeky little manicures. Little Gem, how you doing? Can't believe it's been 4 years, Little Gem. That is wild. That is actually fucking wild. You'll keep trying, keep going, pushing forward, you know? Not my sleepy brain, not mathing at all. Question if 48 months was 4 years. Just gonna go back to bed now. It's all right. It took me a while. My brain is equally as fucking gooey at this moment in time, due to probably different reasons, but still, you know. I'll have to check it. I do like Jake Gyllenhaal. From what I saw, like, I have to say, I've not seen anything to do with the original Roadhouse. I didn't even realize there was an original Roadhouse. So, from what I've seen of the Jake Gyllenhaal one, it looked pretty good. I don't know. I don't have the comparison, though. Do you know what I mean? I don't have the bias that I had with The Crow, do you know? They lost the essence of it really good. Also, the lack of Sarah. Yeah, the lack of Sarah and the copper. Also, like, one of the main things in the original Crow movie was the fact that the reason why the horrific things happened to Eric and Shelley was just purely evil people being evil. There was no, like, there was no reason for it. Whereas they've given it a reason in the new one. It's like, oh, Shelley actually has some weird psychic powers and saw shit that she shouldn't have seen, and yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to go deep into it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'll check out your YouTube. I'm curious for your opinion for sure. I appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that, DJ. Please do. Did approach that street performer and ask if they knew you. They knelt and said a little prayer. They implemented that you were their god. I don't know. It seems a little suspect if you ask me. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised, you know. What can I say? Sometimes you go around the place just existing, and then people come and worship you. I mean, I'm happy with it. Crow's 1994 mask comes from the tragedy mask from the theater. Losing that background was like losing more poetic content. Yeah, but also like the Crow's makeup, especially more specifically Eric Draven's makeup, was an icon, like very iconic within the original graphic novel. I was thinking comic, but I mean graphic novel, which from what I hear, what happened to Eric and Shelley in the comic was even more tragic. You know? The remake of Roadhouse is awful. Is it? One True Gribble? Yeah. Like I said, I've got nothing really to compare it to. There's Patrick Swayze originally in the original Roadhouse. All right. I definitely heard the name Roadhouse before, but I'd not seen the original. I didn't even realize, like I said, there was an original, but you might dig it. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. What is / was The Crow? Like, clearly it's a film, but what was it to you? Or was like, why is it a cult classic? So The Crow, the 1994 The Crow, was an adaptation of a graphic novel by the same name that was made in the 80s. It was very much it was like a cult classic, iconic movie that helped sculpt the entire goth generation of the 90s. So the way that the entire, like, all of the goth movement and stuff happened in the 90s was heavily inspired by the way that The Crow was as a whole thing. It's very dark, it's very foreboding, it's kind of, I don't know, Gotham-esque in the setting. The city is Gotham-esque in its darkness. And the reason why it's so horrific is because, like, the theory behind it, the story behind, like, the lore behind The Crow as a whole is it's a Native American law, which is that the crows carried the souls of the dead to the afterlife. They carried the souls from the body to the afterlife. However, if something so unbelievably horrific happened to a person, the crow had the opportunity to bring them back and basically make them invincible up until the point where they got their revenge for the horrific thing that happened. Now, in the 1994 movie, what happens is Eric and Shelley, who are the main characters, complain about something in the household. They literally have a complaint about the flat that they live in. Something that many, many, many other people have had in their entire lives. And as a result, the pair of them are murdered. There's, as I briefly mentioned before, there is sexual assault involved, and it's fucking horrific what they go through. It's actually worse in the original graphic novel, because in the graphic novel, all that happens is their car breaks down. Their car breaks down near evil people, and as a result, there is evil that happens. We're talking everything that can be triggering levels, all right? As a result, The Crow brings back Eric Draven, and Eric kills off all of the people that basically caused that situation to happen. And it's great. It's like the 1994 movie is absolutely fantastic. Like I said, we're going to be watching it as our April movie night movie, but without the sexual assault scenes, because I don't want to be triggered myself. And thank you once again to Warlock UK, who's in here, for editing that for us. I very, 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 very much appreciate it. Let me just correct your name, though, because I have just put the wrong name in here. Sweet, done. And yeah, the original one's fantastic, and that is like kind of the story. Like, you've got the original graphic novel of Eric and Shelley, and then the movie remake, which takes, from what I understand, a good 80 to 90% of what the graphic novel was and makes it into a movie. He's more of a musician than a mechanic. The reason why they die is slightly different, but it's just as horrific, just as fucking horrific. Whereas in the new movie, what's the plot? Can we spoil a film from the 80s? Yeah, so that's kind of like the plot is this thing happening, and then the Crow seeking vengeance on the people that did what they did, did the evil things to them, and bringing that kind of stuff down. Brilliant. Really, 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 really good movie. I fucking love it. The remake has changed some key plot points on it. So instead of like Eric and Shelley being completely innocent and it just being the wrong place, wrong time, evil that happened to them, it's like, oh, Shelley saw something that she shouldn't have seen. They have because of some supernatural element to it. And it's not gangs that do it. It's organized crime. It's not like a gang of fucking horrible individuals that are head up by a boss who's ahead of many gangs and stuff like that. No, it's a corporate tycoon who's like, no, this woman saw something that they shouldn't have seen, so we're gonna kill them. And there's like the way they die is effective from what we see in the trailer. The way that they die is just like plastic bags over the head. It's like it's suffocation. It's nowhere near as brutal or horrific.
Missed kind.
Yup.
Yup. Yup. It's nowhere near as brutal or horrific. And they like I said, the main thing for me is the fact that they've changed so many of the core elements. And as I say in my YouTube video in regards to remakes in general, one of the key things for me when you're making a remake is you capture the atmosphere. You capture the feeling of the movie or of the original content, the original material that made the original material so loved, which they have not done, in my opinion, in the remake. And like I said, what would have made it fucking great? I'll be with you in a minute, Docs K. I'm on a passionate roll. What would have made the remake okay, in many different ways, is don't do it about Eric and Shelley. If the main character was called Barry and his fiance was called Tallulah or what have you, then people would have been, oh cool, it's a story about the Crow bringing back somebody else. But because they specifically have called it the characters that are so well known and loved, it's like, Dr. K. Ross, I should now describe your name on the mirror vein. 46 months, good lord. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky little devil, you. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing as well, you know, after 46 months, you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Good God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know, Barry and Tallulah. Yeah, exactly. Barry and Tallulah. The Crow could bring back Barry, and it'd be all fine and dandy. The fact 2020 was 4 years ago is absurd to me. Oh yeah, it's wild, isn't it? What do you mean time passes? Time flies when you're having fun, right, Lamp? Did you watch it? Was it okay? I haven't watched it yet, Warlock. We're going to watch it together in the movie night. Do you know what I mean? Can't be asked with the new Crow. It just doesn't... It doesn't fulfill the legacy, in my opinion. Or the trailer doesn't fulfill the legacy, in my opinion. Watch the original Roadhouse with Patrick Swayze. It's a good movie. Okay. If I have the time, I'll sit down and do it at some stage, for sure. You know? I don't know if you noticed, there's one moment in the new trailer where they say you can still save her if she's still alive in the movie. I swear I'm going to throw hands. That is fair. That is entirely fair, because the entire point is that you can't. They're dead. They're all dead. You know? Remake of Roadhouse is okay, bit funnier until McGregor turns up, and then it turns to shit. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Sales, you cheeky devil, you! Confound you. Literally the only halfway decent part of the remake was Conor McGregor. I was about to say, I have no context here, unfortunately. Crow was a classic for me because it was stylistically cool. It had an excellent soundtrack. I'm a big fan of Brandon Lee at the time. Yeah. And this is the thing that really fucks me off about some of the responses we've had from my reaction, is the amount of people that are just like, the original Crow's only good because Brandon Lee died in it. And it's like, I fucking love the original Crow, and it was about 4 years after I saw it that I found out that Brandon Lee actually died in the movie. And it's like, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean? Goth stuff, or revenge and goth stuff, all of the goth stuff. You know how I love my goth stuff. Do you know what I mean? Gonna go subscribe to you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I really, really do appreciate that. Supernatural elements. It's a squirrel, right? It is, Aldo. It is. How did you know? I do like the idea of a corporate tycoon being the bad guy, but the psychic powers feels like they were losing the plot a little bit. Well, I don't know how the graphic novels end up going. I know the original graphic novel didn't have any of that shit. The only powerful bit of it was... the only supernatural bit of it was the crow itself. Everything else is just part and parcel of people being evil, you know? But I know that in some of the sequels to The Crow, there's more of the supernatural elements. Like, there's one of them where it's like, I think it's like The Crow 3, City of Angels or something like that, where one of the bad guys is brought back by a snake, and it's like the crow versus the snake, and that's cheesy as fuck. But like, it's not like the franchise hasn't seen supernatural elements to it. It just takes away from the whole thing about, like, Shelley, for example, is the fact that she was super innocent. She was super pure. She just had a fucking heart of gold and wanted to help people. You know, that was her whole thing. It wasn't a case of she saw something that she shouldn't have seen. Also, there's a weird thing where they're all in like weird sort of rehab / prison clothing in it, which implies that they were all fucking villains in the first place. And it's like, huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? You know, the original story sounds like it's supposed to be a reflection of how shitty people can be IRL. Yeah, effectively, yeah. So is the remake sanitized? An honestly interesting idea to make a generic evil, specific evil, especially as an anti-corporate message. Is Goth essentially anti-corporate? I don't know, maybe not actually. Well, no, I think it was like, well, I wouldn't say that Goth is anti-corporate by any stretch of the imagination, because you get plenty of fucking corporate Goths in the world. There are plenty of corporate Goths in the world. I mean, fucking hell, look at Vampire the Masquerade, you know? Part of their entire thing is corporate, and some may even say Gothic. I think the idea, to be honest with you, like I said, I think the main issue, and I said this in my remake video, the video about remakes, the major issue is the fact that they've said that they're making Eric and Shelley's story. If it was anybody else's story, nobody would bat an eyelid. If it was Barry and Tallulah, everyone would be like, oh, cool. So the Crow, something bad has happened to Barry and Tallulah, and the Crow has decided to bring back Barry in order to act revenge, like the Crows are known to do. That is like the whole thing about the Crows, you know? But it's the fact that they are literally choosing to do the characters that are so well known and loved. And it's a completely different, like, stylization. The atmosphere isn't gritty, it's colorful, it's not dark and gothic, it's super in your face. Oh wow, yeah, look at how things are. It looks like a 15, which we all know how I feel about franchises. If you got an 18 franchise, it should never be a 15, because you're never going to be able to do it justice. The way I described it on the reaction video was it looks like a Netflix movie, not a Hollywood movie, if that makes sense. It looks like a Netflix movie, not a Hollywood movie. It lost a lot of the atmosphere. It lost a lot of the elements, the core elements of Eric and Shelley's story that made their story so iconic, you know? Yeah, well, the remakes are made, but the original actors might not be around in circulation, so people won't be watching them as much. So they refresh them with new actors and possibly alter the current sensibilities. Well, like, I literally, yeah, like I said, I did a whole YouTube video on remakes and my opinion of remakes and why I think remakes are made. The first port of call, remakes are made for money. You know, if you make a remake, you have got a captive audience. Because so many people will have grown up on the legend of the original, they'll be fans of the original, or they'll hate the fucking the original. And everyone will go see the new movie just to see what it's like, as a point of comparison, as a point of spite, as a point of intrigue. More and more people will go see a remake than they will any other type of movie, because they're interested in what the new people have done with it, even if it's out of absolute fucking spite, you know? Whereas, and also there's another element of like keeping an IP, which is what like Disney have been doing loads of, but we're not going to get into that. Do you know what I mean? I have opinions on that trailer. So my opinions are very, very public. You know, Goth is very DIY, so it kind of fits. Yeah, Goth is going to be like thingy, but it's far more the aesthetics that have been given to the new Crow movie. Not by me, but by members of people that have commented on the video, on my reaction to it, was mumble rapper, SoundCloud mumble rapper, and which fucking made me howl. So yeah, SoundCloud mumble rapper was what was described as the aesthetic, not goth. SoundCloud mumble rapper. My 18-year-old goth child has just informed me they won't be seeing the new one for the same reasons that you have. Yeah, I'm proud, mama. Oh, I love that. I want to hear about the story about Barry and Tallulah, or Balula. We're all about Balula. To Larry? Exactly. Time files when you go over the borders with the strimmer. Oh my god. What do you think of Flight of Dragons? I'm gutted I had to duck out to it. I thought it was a wild-ass trip, Dr. K. I thought it was weird as fuck. However, we did a deep dive in it afterwards and found out that they basically took the entire storyline from a completely different book. The entire story, including names of characters, was taken from a book called Dragon and the George. And I did find it fucking hilarious that it was called Flight of Dragons, but actually was a completely different story, you know? Apparently they said the remake wasn't made for our generation. Then I question is who was it made for? It's made for the new generation. It's made to sell tickets because Hollywood is suffering massively, you know? I have your video on queue to watch this afternoon. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Warlock. What's a good remake? Like better than the original? Dune. The one that always springs to mind when I think about remakes, and I talk about it, it's like I would say there's a fair few remakes that are good remakes, and like what in my opinion makes a good remake is like capturing the feeling of the original with keeping the core elements of the story as key parts of your storyline as well, and then expanding. Like, a good remake should take the original story in it, especially all the core elements of it, capture the original feeling, the sense, the atmosphere that came with that original movie, and then expanding on it. Stuff like King Kong is probably a good element of it. The Mummy is a great one, but the one that always springs to my mind is Dune. I watched the 1986 Dune when I was a kid, and I fucking loved it. Absolutely fucking loved it. I watched the 3-part miniseries that came out a few years later in like the mid-90s, and I thought it was all right, but I fucking loved the original Dune movie. I just thought it was such an iconic sci-fi epic that could never be really beaten. And then the new Dune movies have come out, and they are fucking sensational. Absolutely fucking sensational, because they have done exactly that. They've kept the atmosphere of a sci-fi epic. They have kept the key elements of the story, all of the core elements of the story, in at least in the last 2 Dune movies, have all been exactly the same as the book and the original movie. They got rid of some of the shit that the original movie added that wasn't in the book, which I thought was fucking brilliant. And then they expanded the universe to make it grittier, to make you love the characters the more, to make you understand more about the politics and stuff like that. I fucking love the new Dune movie because of those elements. In direct comparison, the Crow versus the 1994 Crow versus the 2024 Crow, they've lost all the atmosphere. Or they've just tried to remake a new atmosphere. Remaking a brand new atmosphere that has nothing to do with the original atmosphere. In fact, so far, the only things that I can see that are recurring themes is the characters are called Eric and Shelley. They get murdered and the Crow brings back Eric. And Eric decides to wear makeup at some point during the movie. That's it. Not even the iconic Crow makeup. Just makeup. Just makeup as a whole. Yeah. which naturally doesn't clock with me. How's it going, Rowan Rose? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Babbly, hello, you cheeky devil. Oh my god, 3 streams in a row you've been streaking through here. Scandalous, I tell you. Scandalous. Made for 20-year-olds, which is fine. I've got no problems with remakes. I've got no problems with people making a remake. I'm all for people making remakes because it brings a lot of love to the original if you do it correctly. If you keep the atmosphere, if you keep the core plot points, if you keep... Because the thing is, the thing that gets me is, like, for example, the new Dune movie, okay? The new Dune and Dune 2. People are going to watch those movies and go, oh my fucking god, they're wild and amazing. They'll go back to the 1986 movie and go, oh, I can see where a lot of the inspiration was taken from. I can see where they came from. I can see what was going on there. All right? People that watch the new Crow movie with Bill Skarsgård when that comes out say they've never seen the original. All right? They watch it for the first time. They go, oh, I really enjoyed it. It was a very, very interesting and fun kind of movie. How intriguing. I love mumble rapper aesthetic. You know? I love this. Oh, fantastic. They'll go back to the original 1994 movie. And they'll go, the fuck is this? They've called them Eric and Shelley, but this is a completely different storyline. This is a very, very different aesthetic. This is a very different sound track, a very different atmosphere that goes on with it. They're like such different movies. And like I said, if it wasn't the story of Eric and Shelley, then it's cool because it's like, okay, well, cool. It's a different dynamic. It's a different feeling. It's different characters. You've got different atmosphere for different stories. I understand that. That's cool. But yeah, I just feel like I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think they set themselves up to fail. And I really feel for everyone that's working on the new Crow movie because I just think it's not going to work I don't think it's going to be anywhere near as successful as they expect it to be. I'm happy. I mean, if I'm proven wrong, then I'm proven wrong, but I can't see it happening, you know? Claudius might be better than the original. I really like the original. How's it going, Flying Broom? How you doing? I've not seen Claudius. Children of Dune, I think that was. No, there was 2 of them, Warlock. So there was the original Dune movie, 1986, with... Fuck, what's his name? Can't remember the lead character's name, but Jean-Luc Picard is in it. Either way, he's not a main character, but Paul Muad'Dib, 1984. Thank you very much, Warlock. Yeah, 1984. Patrick Stewart. Thank you very much, Sales. Yeah, Patrick Stewart is in the original one. That's the one. Kyle MacLachlan. Thank you very much, Cindy. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's the Kyle MacLachlan one. And then in the early to mid-90s, there was a 3-part miniseries that was Dune, and then a follow-on 3-part miniseries that was Children of Dune. And the Children of Dune was shit. The Dune one was like, okay, it's all right, fair enough, whatever. But the Children of Dune was just like cheesy garbage. Lurk away, Babbly, you cheeky devil. Yeah, there were definitely 2 of them. How you doing, Millen? How's it going? Novakito, remember going on and on about the 3-body problem about 3 years ago? Have you heard of it now? You'll have to refresh my memory, Novakito, because my brain is fucking jam. I'm on day 3 of being stuck in bed with really bad abdominal pains. I'm really tired and grumpy and frustrated. Oh shit, Rowan Rose. I hope it's nothing that like, is it something that you have dealt with for a while, or is this like a new thing? Because if it's a new thing, please go and see a medical professional. Unless that's what they're recommending. If they're recommending like bed rest, then please follow their instruction, you know? Inspired by versus remake. Well, this is the thing, is like there's a difference between, what is it, remakes and remasters. Like a remaster is bringing the old original media up to date with newer graphics, etc, 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 whereas a remake is starting it from scratch. You see it a lot in game stuff, like the new Final Fantasy VII is a remake of the original Final Fantasy VII because they are different game designs and slightly different stories and stuff like that. But again, they've, from what I understand, they've kept the key elements of it. But yeah, like it's that they're inspired by the New Crow is inspired by in the way that it keeps the characters. It keeps the main characters, not even anybody else, just the main characters. You know. Yeah, there was two of them. Doing good, guys. All very good. Doing all right, thank you, Millen. I'm having a few bad brain days. My brain is just refusing to be happy, which I'm making the most of. You know what I mean? 3 Body Problem, currently the worldwide #1 smash sci-fi masterpiece in over 80 countries on Netflix. Oh no, I haven't. I have not seen it. To be fair, Novaki, I have to admit, like, I do not really consume media all that much. Like, recently I've been feeling really down and low and feeling shit about stuff, and I played some games. I sat in bed and watched anime. 3 Body Problem is the same author as The Wandering Earth. All right, okay. Got a few of his books. All right, okay. If I get the opportunity, I'll check it out, Nova Keto, but let's not delude ourselves into thinking that I'll definitely do it, because there's so many things that I have wanted to watch that I just don't get around to doing, because I just am not in the mood for stuff, you know? At the moment, I've kind of just been indulging in stuff that's easy on the brain, which tends to be shit animes. And I do mean shit animes. I don't mean things. Greatest sci-fi ever? That is a very bold statement. That is a very, very bold statement, because I have seen some fucking amazing science fictions, you know? It's a new thing, but I'm finding it's mostly just frustrating. I'm very fed up with it. My flatmate is threatening to call someone when they get home this evening, so I'm really hoping they'll have cleared up by then. Roan Rose, as much as I do appreciate the frustration, I also appreciate the fact that medical professionals have been a pain in the hoop so many times over. If you are bedridden with anything, it is worth consulting a medical professional. At the very least, consulting them. At the very least, listening to what they have to say. Okay? I know it's intimidating. I know it's usually frustrating dealing with some medical professionals, especially if you've had negative experiences before with them. But I appreciate your flatmate taking your health into great concern, you know? From my point of view, I also hope it clears up by the time that your flatmate gets home, because then you don't have to deal with it again. You know what I mean? Then you don't have to deal with it again. But on the off chance that it doesn't, I'm glad that they are there to help seek some medical advice, you know? That is a stretch for some pretty unique ideas, so at least it's not the old and tired. That's fair. That's fair. Huge sci-fi fan too. Can't say you'll have read anything that beats it. Although yes, I realize the enormity of the same marriage. It might be the best sci-fi for you, Nova Keto. It might be the best sci-fi for you. But I have to say, there's an awful lot of sci-fis out there that are people like, oh my fucking god, this is the greatest science fiction work that has ever existed, and I'm like, it's decidedly average. Many people think that all of the new Star Wars movies are some of the greatest science fiction epics that have ever existed, and I honestly couldn't stand them more. Could not stand them more. I am quite looking forward to, on a completely different note, I am quite looking forward to the new Alien movie, though. I appreciate that, Taken. I really do appreciate that. Don't know what it is. It's just I'm very lucky in the fact that I very, very, very rarely have like a proper depressive episode. It's like once a year, if that. But for some reason, just the past few days, I've just really hard. It's been hard to get out of that funk. Do you know what I mean? Hard to shake my brain out of that funk. Which is the reason why I cancelled the stream yesterday, because I was just like, I just need to not. I just need to fucking not. Favorite sci-fi is Le Guin, which has a lot of people criticize her for a boring plot, which I agree with. Still my favorite. That is fair. That is perfectly fair. At the moment, my favorite at the moment is definitely the new Dune movies, because I just the fucking epic scale of them is wild to me. Fucking wild to me. However, I also really like some of the weird cult ones, like The Dark City, which is obscure and loads of like fucking box office flop, but I thought it was fucking brilliant. I thought it was really, really good, you know. So I think most of these Hitmen with their members. It is the greatest one that ever existed, but it's perfectly average. I mean, in some people's perspectives, for sure, for sure. Love Dark City, right? I really enjoyed it. We watched that as in one of our movie nights, and that was great fun. That was great fun. Yeah. Have you tried going for a walk, solving the socio-economic problems that prevent you from manifesting your destiny on society level, or drinking lots of water? I'm sure at least one of those will help. Oh, at least one of them taken. At least one of them. I'll go for a walk. What is it they suggest? Going for a walk, having a cup of tea, running myself a bath. Oh, it's fine. It's all right. It's okay. it's okay. Jesus Christ. It reminds me of when, I won't say who it is, but a friend of mine who suffers with alcoholism rang the alcohol helpline, and they were like, have you just like tried not drinking? Just, you know, so fucking useful from an alcohol helpline, you know? Going to show a friend of mine Dark City 2, and I love it. I really loved it. I thought it was very much one of the unsung heroes of dark science fiction, you know? If you can't make your own happy brain chemicals, store-bought is fine. That is fair. That is fair. I'm all right. I'm okay. I would like to, like, let me emphasize the fact that I am okay, friends. It will be perfectly fine. Like I said, I am very, very lucky. I do not have depression, but I am currently experiencing a depressive episode, which everybody will do at some stage in their life, and that's okay. We just got to take it easy, take it nice and steady, and just, you know, power on through till the brain chemicals start manufacturing themselves again in my brain pan, you know? Because I'm very lucky in the fact that I can, that is not a hard thing for my brain to do most of the time, you know? All those avocado coffees and Netflix tubes. Didn't have any of that back in my day. Never felt sad for a second. No, that's because you you smoked your pipe, didn't you? Smoked your pipe and read the paper, and that got rid of all of your negative emotions. You know, if they don't work, take echinacea. At least that's what I used to get told. Echinacea is an immuno booster. Like, I take echinacea when I'm feeling ill. Because, yeah, it boosts your immune system. It's not something you should take for a long period of time, because it fucks your immune system if you take it for a long period of time. But it boosts your immune system if you take it for like a week, you know? Amazing advice, that is. Why haven't people done that before? I know, right, Bubbly? Damn these youngsters and the Tic Tacs on the YouTubes. Exactly, right? My house, yeah, I got it for 14 quid. Why'd you ask? Oh. What can I say? My favorite one, have you ever tried yoga or drinking water? I've tried both of those. Drinking water is for plants, you know? Nobel Prize for Medicine goes to that helpline operator for his new treatment, right? Fucking hell. The thing was that literally, unsurprisingly, had the total opposite effect. That person went out and bought a bottle of whiskey, and it was just like, well, this person's completely and utterly failed miserably at stuff, right? Anyway, should we jump into the game? I've chatted for like an hour and 20 minutes, and I was only meant to chat for about half an hour before jumping into the game. So let's jump into the game. Let's do the thing. Let's jump into the game, friends. Friends, please be aware. I don't like any kind of hints, tips, spoilers. The less I know about the game, the happier I am as a human being. So please, no kinds of hints, tips, spoilers, or nothing like that. This is a very chill, relaxed. We call it a cozy cosmic horror because it's very chill, it's very relaxed, but it is also a cosmic horror. So yeah, if you want to stick around for that, you're more than welcome. If you want to go make yourself a cup of tea and go do something else, that is also perfectly fine. That is also perfectly fine. But yeah, we're going to jump into the game. I really enjoy this game. We're a little fisher person on a fisher boat doing fishery things, and also Cthulhu, you know? You know? Oh, I've got a right cough going on. Ah, it's fine. It's all fine. It's okay. You know? Yeah, I know. But in the meantime, friends, get yourself nice and cozy. Let's jump into the game. Oh, good lord, Taken. That is fucking horrible. I appreciate the no trigger warnings and stuff, but Jesus Christ. Oh, what do you say to people under 25? How can they have anything wrong? Oh, you know, because the entire world is on fire and the rich people are ignoring it. Hilarious in retrospect? Oh, yeah. In retrospect, fucking hilarious. In the meantime, Jesus Christ. Tried explaining the echinacea isn't a cure-all or suitable for everyday use, not to mention my immune system is fucked, and I'm sure the doctors would have mentioned it by now if it had worked, but people still suggest it. People suggest, like I said, echinacea is great if you've got a bit of a cough like I've got now. Like, if I was feeling a bit under the weather with, like, the flu or something like that, yeah, I'd dose some echinacea. Bit of echinacea, bit of vitamin C, the shit that boosts the immune system. Do it for about a week and you're fine. But other than that, it's definitely not designed for long-term use at all. At all. At all. But anyway, friends, let's jump into the game. My brain is melty. My brain is melty. I'm trying this with a pad today. Oh, do you know, I'm not going to try it with a pad. I was going to try it with a pad, but I've done it for so long on the keyboard that I'm not going to try it. We're just going to do things. Right, what were we actually doing? What were we in the brain space for? Oh, I realized I've also got to do this. Dun 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 dun. Loop, loop. Let's take me right up here. Ooh, cheeky. Right. So we were in the process of gaining sharks. We need to get ourselves another the deep stuff, the deep divey stuff, so we can do some abyssal shit. We'll get ourselves some glorious things. I think we've actually recently just updated our little boat as well to get us more shit. And get ourselves a whole load of these disturbed watery things. Catch 250 fish using rods. That's great. We're all about that dredging stuff, you know. All about that dredging stuff. Okay. So lost some shit. Get away from me. Oh, you fuck. You absolute fuck. You have 110% lost me 3 of them and damaged my motor. Oh, you fucking bastards. Right. We're not going to worry about that. We're going to have a look at what I'm actually looking at drawing. Fun fact of the day, humans do not have the ability to sense wetness. We all just collectively learned that wet things tend to feel cold, changes in texture. That is why when clothes feel cold, no one is sure if they are wet or not. That is wild. And I know exactly what you mean because I've thought about it, but that is no, okay. All right. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Thank you very much for that, Roadrose. Catch a fang tooth. Yeah, I need to catch a fang tooth, but I don't think I can do that without a anglerfish, loose jaw, giant amphipod, and a snailfish. Okay, that's the flames one, so we don't need to do that just yet. What we can do, though, is we can speak to the researcher. Which ones have I done? I have not done one of these yet, but I'll do one of those now. And then I need to get the stuff. What's my researcher stuff? This is the one I need. So I need one research part, which I don't know whether I'm even going to be able to get from here. But I might be able to get it from elsewhere. If I go fishing enough, I can buy one, if I remember correctly. I can find myself a nice... There's some sharks over there. Let's go get a shark. Go get a shark. Do that thing. You know? Hello, Sharky Poo. We got ourselves a big Sharky Poo. Oh, my lordy! That was like a great white for a second there. What have we got here? Blackfin tuna. We'll take it. Razor mouth blackfin tuna. Keep taking it. Oh. And that's us. We'll head back over here because we can do some selly stuff. There might be a chance we can do some more. Hey, cheeky. Some more bits and pieces over here. We need to do some repairs as well. Dredge, yeah. It's very cozy cosmic horror, and I have to say I am very much enjoying it. That is a horrible ship we don't want to be going near. Effectively, our character washed up on a beach after a terrible, terrible storm, and is this... Okay, so I need to actually go round that way, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go around a different way. Our character washed up on a beach after a terrible, terrible storm. The local populace gave us a boat in order to earn a living. And then we went out into the ocean. We paid off our debt. We did what we needed to do. Did all the bits and pieces. Turns out that the entire place is filled with cosmic horror. And I am fucking loving it, if I'm honest with you. Absolutely fucking loving it. Right. Can't go over this way. But I should be able to go around it all. Oh. That's right.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you glorious bean. I don't like to call people out just in case they are lurking, but you're very, very welcome here. Great game. So far, I am genuinely really enjoying it. Genuinely really enjoying it. Is there a way that I can... Yes. We can do it that way. We can get ourselves some wood. Do the bits and pieces. That's all right. That's all I needed. Okay. And then we can make our way around. Go speak to these people and get ourselves some bits and pieces. You know? Weird, because normally I can tell wet from cold. That's impressive then. Because I definitely can't. There's definitely a point where I'm like, oh, okay, this is wet. But that's more down to a texture thing. Like if I pull my hand away and it happens to be physically wet. Whereas it's different when it's like slightly cold, and I'm like, is this wet? Is this cold? With like washing and stuff, you know? Research. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to do that. But first, we need to go to the fish market. Buy all sorts of fish. Yes, you will. Razormouth tuna. If we just sell everything, that gives us 604. But I can also... I can't buy off you here. But I think it's the shipyard. I can buy... Yes! We'll take that, please. Thank you. That'll do nicely. We don't really need the packed explosives yet. We've already got that. We don't really need the net improvement. We would like to repair that, though. Because that would be nice to repair. We'll also put these in our storage. 270. Now, if I do this, then I can do this. Bottomless line is now available in stores, but how much is it going to be? The bottomless line, 405. Oh yeah, 259. And I can't sell that yet, but I can sell other things. If we sold that, we would be able to get the deep divey one. Coastal, oceanic. But there's another one that we're going to be looking at getting. I'll tell you what, let's just go shipping. Let's go collect some shit. Let's get some more light space going on here. And more deck space. Oh, that just needs thingy. We can do these though. Okay. Go do some ocean shit. Just Demona, how you doing? How's it going? Doing as good as I can be. Thank you very much, friend. We haven't slept in a couple of days. Ah, look at a beautiful thing. Oh, an abyssal one. Hello. Pretty sure that I need to give one of these to our researcher friend. You know what, let's take these down here, spread them out a wee bit. Just quick check on the pursuits. Collecting all the samples. 1 anglerfish, 1 loose jaw, 1 giant amphipad, and 1 thingy. So I don't actually have those things yet, but that's okay, that's alright. We'll have a quick look over here. That looks like fish, and then we'll quickly nip back, sell all of our shit. And then this looks like anglerfish. Yes. Oh, hello. We need to take one of these to the ocean lady, the researcher. Oh, shit. Can I fit any more in here? No, not really. Head back over this way, he says. Yep. Because this way is where our thingy should be. Where's our zoom? There is the ability to take photographs and stuff, but, you know, doing well better than yesterday. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad that you're doing better than yesterday. Always good to be better than the day before. There it is. So we're going to sell everything apart from one anglerfish. Because we need the anglerfish done. Fish market. So, sell. No, you fuck. Sell all. I did exactly what I did last time as well, where I hovered over one being like, sell this one. It's like, no, sell all of them. And it's like, no, you fuck. However, that should have given me enough to at least get ourselves deep. Yeah. That brings it into storage. Okay. Which means we should now be able to... We'll go see if we can get some more anglerfish first. Because I definitely need some more of these. What's this one? This one was glowy and shit. Is it a cursed shark? Cursed shark! No cursed shark, just normal shark. Okay. Right, we can go for these anglerfish. The music is fantastic. Left, left, left. Can I actually put that anywhere? That'll have to do, because I don't have the space for more. How's it going, Bumbling Bee? How you doing? No, I don't really need those. Let's go over to the research post and give her the anglerfish first, and then we can just sell everything else. And now I think what we'll do is once we've done that, we'll go searching for sharks. Because as much as that is genuinely damnably intriguing, there's a whole shark thing that I need to go and explore. Dredgy. That'll have to do. Not doing so good, Bumblebee? Well, I hope that things improve for you soon. It's your face. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's been a hard few days, but we're doing all right. We're doing okay. We're doing as good as possibly can, you know. We go researcher. About those specimens. You wanted one of these. I've got one of these for you. Nope, that's everything for the time being. We'll go to my storage and just drop those off. We'll quickly nip over to... Oh, wrong way. The weird gooey-eyed thing. I'm gonna have to discard this. This is awful. Yep, there's no way I can do that one. Gonna have to get rid of it. But I do have little things that I can update. We should probably also definitely go and get a... we should definitely go and sleep at some stage. Because, yeah. My character hasn't slept in about 4 days. So that's probably where we are indulging ourselves. Fish market, sell everything. Oh, got loads of monies. Lots of cash, monies. We'll also, while we're here, jump into the floating dock. Cargo spaces, all those done. Any more for any more? We can do, yeah, we can do 2 of these. I think that's good for everything now. And then I think we will wait till dawn because we have not done that for a while. And then we should go have a look at what thingies we need. Do you know what we'll do? First of all, we'll nip over to here and we'll just start getting what we need from this little area here. That way, we'll have definitely done something of value today, you know? You're getting angry. Cheeky devil. But now that we have nothing in our system, we should be able to get a good dredging going. Generator, turn on the repulsion machine. Yes. Okay. The repulsion machine is active. That thing will get in a minute. But first, I want to get the thing right in the middle. Otherwise, I am definitely going to forget. Hey, we got the giant bangle. Relic discovered. Return to the collector. We're definitely not doing that. I've got shit that I need to collect. Okay. That's enough of these things, I think, for the time being. What about these things? We've got the Haddle. We've got it. We can get one more. Which, to be fair, is all I really need to get. Everything else can wait. Because we don't have enough room for it anyway. You know what I mean? How deep are you in? I tried this and just lost interest after like 2 hours. It's great to watch, but not for me to play. You know, I know a load of games like that. I've seen many games that are exactly the same in the regards that I like watching them, but don't like playing them. This is the 3rd stream we've been doing it. And I have to say, I fucking love it. I think it's very cool and very cozy and very chill. But I think it's because I also fucking love cosmic horrors. Do you know what I mean? I love the constant threat of these unknown things, unknown underwater entities that are ready to fuck us up at every opportunity, you know? Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. Well, don't worry, I've already collected them. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? The bad news. The bad news is the samples you retrieve from the basin have highly dangerous counts of cellular mutations. The good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. But this game is really fun. Gonna need to get it back to it one day. Oh, Krusty, 100%. How you doing, Krusty? How's it going? If I've got a mod available, can I get a shout out for Fabulous Krusty, please? Because Fabulous Krusty is a phenomenal, phenomenal human being. How did the rest of your story go yesterday, Krusty? I'm really intrigued. Krusty is a fantastic YouTuber, and you should definitely go check out their channel. But the classic scenario. Thank you very much. People go check out Fabulous Krusty. Doing a rare just chatting stream. As they, my story? Oh, I'd rather not talk about it. No worries, no worries. Do you mind if I tell people about the premise of what you were doing on your last stream? Is that okay? No worries if not. No worries if not. I don't want to spoil anything for them, you know? Go right ahead. So, Krusty has come to the well-known conclusion. As a seasoned YouTuber who has been YouTubing for many a moon and has some very popular, very, very popular content, Krusty has realized that despite all of his expertise and his honed knowledge of the YouTube platform, that people in the comments just think that he must be doing it wrong. That obviously people in the YouTube comments know better than Krusty does, as they always did. So Krusty has done the great and powerful element of giving it over to chat. So yesterday, Krusty was on the stream, basically asked for 1,000,000,000 billion trillion suggestions about how his next story should go on YouTube, and then did just an RNG, just did a spin the wheel. What the fuck starts our story off? What is going to be the crux of how we power forward? And yeah, excited to see the finished result, but cursed as it may be, 100%. 100%. That's how I feel about it. Big fan of the idea. Well done, my brain. Also, less work for you, Krusty, because you're obviously speaking to the experts of randomers that have commented on stuff. You know what I mean? I loved it. I loved it. I thought it was a fantastic idea, you know? All this points to one thing. That is, in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up my report on the findings. Sorry, our findings, immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all of this for me, and I've not got much to say thank you with. You should have this. She opens up a drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for all your help. I recommend you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. You say that now. But the fact of the matter is that I have got adventures to unfold, you know? YouTube always knows best. Yeah. I've definitely never had an issue with YouTube ever before in my entire life, ever. Although saying that, I am very close to monetization on my Thirst and Vanity channel, which I'm quite excited about. There's no. Oh Jesus, where the fuck am I going? No, get away from me, you watery tart. Where am I? I'm going in completely the wrong direction. Classic. They need to record it and put it together, so we'll see. That is entirely fair. Entirely fair. I'm super intrigued as to how it's gonna go. I'm not gonna lie to you. Imagine. Just imagine. Right, after this, we're getting sharks. Gonna go get some sharks because I need to get sharks. Hey. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm around the back. Okay, so it is that little place I need to go. That's alright. That's alright. Thank you very much, Finley. Yeah, I'm really close on the Thirst and Vanity channel to actually getting to a point where I can monetize my content. Something slithers into my cargo hold. The bastard.
Yeah, subscribed. Most kind.
30 months means 30 tentacles for a giant mutant squid.
Oh my lordy, not 30 tentacles for a giant mutant squid. Good lord. Good lord, Shade Secrets. 30 months. Jesus H. Christ and the wee little donkey. 30 months. I shall now inscribe your name on the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. You know? Oh, my lordy. Right, we're selling all of our fishes. Selling all of our cheeky little fishies. How you doing, Shades? How's it going? Timing well done, bot. Oh, that was definitely Finley that brought about the YouTube thing. I don't tend to have like timed bots for self-promo stuff. I probably should, but I don't. I fail miserably with it. Do you know what I mean? It was Finn. All of the Finn. I am now subbed on all my YouTube accounts. I very much appreciate that, Finley. I really, really do. And let's sell all of our fish. And we'll ignore that. We'll also stick that in our little cargo cabin hold thing. Because I don't want to have to deal with it. Do you know what I mean? We'll look at those in a bit. You know? Quiggle, how's it going? Your eyeliner is impeccable. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I am well versed in the joys of the eyeliners, I have to say. How's it going? How you doing? I had to check if I was subbed on all my accounts. So I wasn't, so I fixed that. I really, really do appreciate that. I think we were before I started streaming. We were like 29 people away from that pinnacle 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I've still got to get like, I think it's like 1,000 hours watched. Like those are the prerequisites. So there's like different levels. You can get memberships, which are like subscriptions like they do on Twitch. Like 500 subscribers and 3,000 hours watched. And then you can get ad revenue when you hit 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours watched. And I think I am at, I'm just under the 3,000 hours watched bit, and about 29 people away from actually getting to that point. Do you know what I mean? I can sell them bottom with eyeliner, so hats off to you. I fucking love it, Krusty. I love it. I like the way my eyes pop with it, you know? My hat was off anyway, but I wasn't wearing, because I wasn't wearing one, but still. It's all right, Krusty. I know full well that if you had a hat within arm's distance, you would pick it up, put it on, just to take it off to me. I appreciate that. Do you know what I mean? 20 left into 1,000. That's amazing news. Thank you, everybody, for going and doing that. I really, really, really appreciate that. And if you're watching the VOD and you don't already subscribe, I'll put the link down below if you would like to check it out. And please, check it out. Check out my stuff. And if you like it, subscribe. Don't just subscribe to pander to my ego. Like, subscribe to things that make you entertained. You know? No? I can put on a crumpled Easter egg wrapper, so that'll do. Yeah, perfect. And doubles as a tinfoil hat to keep away the aliens. Fabulous Christy. You know? It's double trouble in that regard, you know? Right, let's have a look at some of these messages. 14th of September. Can we put these in order? No, never mind, fuck it. I have not written in a few days. I have been afflicted with some strange chill which conspired to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here, and they are illegible. While most of what I hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew as such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moment with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. Interesting. We're engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of the stellar basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the sky above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said, or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way round. I cannot take my eyes off it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of the days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant the spanning multiple entries. Oh, you little cherub, you. At some stage, we are going to go through and actually, like, read all of them. Can I rest? Let's rest till the following day. That way, we've got a nice 24 hours. We're going to go out shark hunting, doing all that stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, at some stage, once I'm, like, towards the end of the game, I will go out and get all of the stuff. Right, first thing I want to do, though, is I want to head straight over here to the shrine. Because there's a shrine over this side. That's not going anywhere. There's also a deep sea thing over there that I wanted to check out. But there's a shrine over this side that has some sharks on it, and I'm not sure whether the sharks I already put there are going to be rotten or not. I hope they won't be, but we will check to see. We will check to be sure. And I can't remember what the ones are. So we've got some kind of pointy shark. A slab of rock cuts above the waves of 4 large, powerful creatures. Bronze whaler shark. It's stale, but it's okay. So we've got 2 more sharks to get in there, by the looks of things. Some kind of eel. I think that's the bronze whaler shark. Then some finned thing, and then some pointy thing. Okay. Let's go out to sea and see what we can see. And if all that we can see is the bottom of the deep blue sea, we're in fucking trouble. Test? What are you testing, bumbling bee? Aha! What is this? Tuna. We'll take it. We'll take tunas. I did check to see more blackfin tuna. Oh, fair enough. We don't really need these, but we'll do it. Some saily fish. Showing the bits and pieces. Tuna sandwich. Did work. Just resubscribe your Prime. If you refreshed the page, it should pop up with the alert if you wanted to have your name written on the mirror vein. No pressure, though. No pressure. What is this? More tuna? Different type of fish. Different type of fish. No idea what these are. Tiger mackerel. Not what I was after, but that's fine. If we go around this way, we might be able to find some more stuff. How's it going, Mr. Psychic? How you doing? We need to be still out in the ocean. These more tuna? Yeah. Oh. Cursed tuna. We'll take it. Oh. We'll take the trophy tuna.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Fetch on. Bumbling bee coming in with the prime, you cheeky devil. Oh, hello, hello, hello. There we go. I should now inscribe your name on the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all those sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror, go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know? Ooh. Ooh. Broke my little thingy, but that's fine. That's not a problem. So in addition to still water, sparkling water, and mineral water, we now have disturbed water. Most certainly. And 9 times out of 10, I'm the one that is doing the disturbing. Avoiding the insanity. What is this? Oh, we don't want these. That's fine. I kind of want to do some more interesting and dark and devious things. No, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. There's definitely sharks that I need. It's like deep sea sharks as well. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to get any of them before. No. Unless, of course, the one that was in here was actually one that we needed. It might well be. We'll go check it out. Go have a look-see. Because there was a deep sea thing over this side. Back off. Is it this one? It was this one. Damn it. A gulper eel. I feel like the gulper eel is actually not what I require. But there was one that required me to have a gulper eel, right? Let's go back over to the little station thing over there. Oh, do you know what I'm going to do? Let's go over to the little station over there. Then we will... Oh, do you know what we can do? We can turn on that little... Go around in circles. Just go round and round and round in circles. It's fine. It's all right. We will... put on the deterrent device. Then we will go to the repulsion machine. Yeah. Then we'll head out. Go straight over to the dudette over here. Sell some shit. Unless, of course, this is jewelry. We could probably fit some jewelry. The sextant, yeah, we can do that. Just want kind of want the jewelry. Earrings we can deal with. If we can get all of the jewelry, then we've got plenty of shit to sell. That's all deep sea shit. Okay, we don't need any of that stuff. Okay. Where have you gone? Over that side. Okay. Well, let's fill up the rest of our things with these things. We can get 3 of these, and then we should be alright. Cool. Right, let's go over yonder and sell everything but the gulper eel. I've got a feeling that the gulper eel is going to be... No, it's definitely not. I'm sure there is something that wants me to collect a gulper eel. The name rings a bell. The eel bit. You know? Fish market. Right. So that I don't do it completely again. Right. Okay. We can sell this stuff individually. And the few humans have ever seen an eel, a great gulping maw. We can put these in our storage. Now, the cabin should have our pursuits. So, catch a tiger mackerel. Shit. I've definitely done that, and I definitely have ignored the fact that the figure in blue, tiger mackerel. Okay. Catch a rare fish. Coelacanth. A gulp eel. Report the gulp eel location to the traveling merchant. Okay, so I need to speak to them here. Deliver a rotting conger eel. I don't have a rotting conger eel. Like the statues, we're not doing that just yet. A fang tooth is the other one that I need. So tiger mackerel and fang tooth. So if I speak to them.
Ah.
Hey again. Come by for a chat. About those rare fish you want me to find. What did you want to know? I found the gulper eel.
Oh.
That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. Oh, fucking yes, please, Sunshine. Thank you very much. What about the other fish? I haven't found any of the others yet. Nothing you want to talk about? I'll be going. That's fine. But I will now...
Ah.
I knew there was something about the gulper eel. I will now sell the gulper eel. Because I can. What research have we got? The versatile rod is the next one we definitely need. How's it going, Stupedia? How you doing? Sing and dance to I'm Too Sexy by Right Said Fred. Do you know what? Stupedia, not even going to lie to you, friend. Not even going to lie to you. I'm Too Sexy by Right Said Fred was the first song that I ever got on stage to. What it is, Fathomless Winch, Abyssal, Oceanic, and Haddle. So we could do that instead of... Fucking yeah, let's get that. I can take our 2, and then Coastal Shadow. So we need Abyssal. So these are the 2 we need, really. This one and this one. This we don't actually need. If we've got this, and we've got that, we don't actually need any others. We don't really do anything with the troll nets. Oh, never mind. Could have done that, but no, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's all good. Whether you'll be well practiced. Oh dear lord. Right. I got some things to find. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll head back towards... Like, we'll head back to the ocean over that way and get some stuff. See if we can find some stuff that way. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. No. Oh, boo. I was just getting a screenshot for the thumbnail. Oh, shit. Never mind. We can do it this way. Perfect. So you'll be well practiced. I don't know about that. But that's fine. So if we go right the way over here, a coelacanth will definitely be in the deep ocean somewhere. So we'll try doing that. I don't need any more wood just yet, but I do need to start doing some more scrap shit. I know that one's a hammerhead shark for our... what's it called? What are these? Disturbed water, medium. I don't have a shallow thing. But coastal and... oh, you bastards. You absolute bastards. Right, okay, I need to start doing more shit. Okay, that looks like an oceanic thing. This is the big ocean, so let's have a look at what we can find in all of this stuff. That's a shallow one, even though we're in the middle of the fucking ocean. I think I've been up that way yet. This is tuna. Not what I was after. What is this? Items left here will be lost. Oh, cool, 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 cool. I didn't realize that was a thing before. I'm wasting my time with tuna. I don't want to be wasting my time with tuna. Oh, these will be mangroves up here, I would imagine. What have we got over here? This might be tiger mackerel. Nope. This is deep shit. I think I've got the snap jaws. Are they snap jaws? No, they're viper fish. I don't need anything with viper fish. It's snap jaws that I require, isn't it? Catch fangtooth, tiger mackerel. Fangtooth is the one I'm primarily after. Okay. We're learning. Steadily but surely. What is this? No, more shit. Need more oceanic stuff. Cheeky. More oceanic things. It's not even vaguely easy to find when it's nighttime. Of course it's not, Alan. Why would it be? What is this? Coastal. A grey mullet. It's kind of what the new crow is wearing. A grey mullet. Cheeky. Oh, hello. Oh, we'll get a second trophy. No, this one's not a trophy. This one's a trophy. This is all the mangrove swamps. There's lights over in that distance there. Let's head that way. And if we happen to find shit on the way, then all the better. Trying to find ourselves a little peace of mind. Hey, sexy. What have we got over here? Oh, more of those things. That's fine. I've got plenty of those things. I don't need more of them. Oh, fuck off. Blackfin tuna lost. Come here. Viperfish lost. You can fuck off, birds. Fish market. I don't need to pick up the crab pots. I need to sell all of this shit. Oh, you bastards. Stealing all my stuff. Viperfish, abyssal, grey mullet, gleaming mullet. Alright, we'll sell it all. I don't need any of this stuff, to be fair. And we'll sleep. And we will sleep. We will slumber solemnly until the following dawn. What is this? Oh, I need mangrove. Okay, so I can't really do too much over here yet. Realistically speaking, I need to do some more oceanic stuff. I need to get sharks. And... yeah, don't need tuna. Sharks. What was it? Tiger mackerel? Oh, hello there. Oh, wait. I have a photographer. What happens if we... yay! Oh, it's just a photo option. Oh, that's pretty cool. That actually makes making thumbnails a lot easier. Should we end up going down that way? Is this a sunfish? You look like a sunfish. Oh yes, give me a sunfish. Ocean sunfish. Ah, they're so big and glorious and derpy. What is that? What was that? Is that a blue whale? Oh my god, it's so big and chunky. Oh, there's a thing over there. Let's get the message in a bottle. Message in a bottle, yeah. Sunfish are so cool. I think the thing that I love about sunfish the most is the fact that they feed off jellyfish. Ooh, treasure box. I have read a plan for the future. Ooh, what is this? A serpent flag. That's a pretty cool flag. As much as I do enjoy our little pirate flag, that's pretty awesome. More treasure, IA. We will take treasure. To be fair, I've got a lot of treasure that I need to sell, really. Let's head back. I'm going to have to go and do some shark fishing at some stage, but I kind of need to know where the sharks are. I've got a map, and I can put... I know that there are... what markers have we got? I know that there's hammerhead sharks there. We're going to put a little thingy marker where we find all the different sharks so that we know where we can find them for our little endeavors. Yes, give me scrap metal. I need this stuff. desperately need this stuff. Damn it. Serves me right for looking at chat. Oh, I don't have any... I wondered what that fucking noise was then. Wondered what the fucking noise was. Good lord. Fishmonger. What have you got for me today? Take my big fuck off sunfish. Then we'll go to the dry dock and we'll drop in our new thingies so we can purchase the upgrade. We've got another one, which means we can get another one of these. Yeah, theoretically. Let's repair the damage. 270, we could... They're quite good. What's this? 15, 10. What have we got there? 14 and a 15. That's 9.5, but we can get more of these, and they can be more adaptable in the long run. I think we'll keep that for the time being. And we'll put these in our main thingy, so that when we exit here and head straight up there, we can go straight over to our glorious friend who's a treasure peddler. A good old treasure peddler. And do it that way. You there, treasure peddler. Trader. Welcome. Found anything special lately? Yes, I've found loads of shit. Take it all from me. And then the painter, I've got a new flag for you, buddy. A unique design. You want it attached now? Yes. Make me the serpent flag. What can I help you with today? That's it. That is all I need. And then we're gonna sleep. We're gonna go find some tiger mackerels. Tiger mackerels and gulper eels. But first, wood. Because who doesn't need a good bit of wood? Dun, dun. Because I definitely need wood later on in the game. Because I'm going to need to update shit. And that's that. Okay, so I am aware that there is a little cultist dude over there that requires me to get them tiger mackerel. I'm assuming that there's going to be tiger mackerel somewhere around. That is not... Is that tiger mackerel? No, that's cod, right? Yeah, that's cod. I don't need cod. That's not going to be tiger mackerel, I don't think. Blue mackerel. Not what I'm after. Definitely going to take these, though, because they are useful as fuck. Da-da, da-da. Da-da, da-da. Too much. Got too excited. Da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Is that more scrap? water here. Yeah, cool. We do need to do these things in order to upgrade our ship some more. Ooh. Oh. Oh. It gave me research parts instead of stuff. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Yes, that was all I was expecting. I was expecting the spare parts. Scrap metal! Oh, cheeky. That was not what I was expecting. Got carried away. And then tiger mackerel. Well, they're saying that if we're doing a scrap run, we may as well continue round the coast to where there is likely to be more things. That's a medium thing that I don't have the ability to do because I got rid of my medium rod. Fuck off, you git. Oh, there's a creepy as fuck. God damn it! I got myself in such a predicament. Jet drive engine disabled. The bastard. What was I doing? Shipwright. Let's repair our ship first. Then we will dry dock it and we will update some of this. So I need 3 to upgrade to hold more space. And I need 1 of these. So let's do that first. Upgrade. So we can hold more stuff. We don't really need those things. We'll definitely take 1 of those. And for the time being, we'll just put those in there. But we'll keep I think the engine space is more important for the time being. So we'll do these instead. And then we'll upgrade our new thing. What we can also do is we can take the time to check out our engine. What have we got? We've got 1 more twin prop engine. Abyssal. Do you know what we don't have? We don't have a medium one. Shallow, coastal shallow. Let's do this. And now we should be able to go to the shipwright and buy a new one, right? 405. That's 15. That's 14. We can uninstall that. We can install one of these. And we can install one of these, which will make us go much faster. Have a combined engine speed of 75 kilometers an hour. Okay. What we can also do as well is we can sell that. Can I not sell it? No, apparently not. For some reason, I can't sell it. But that's alright. Fishmonger. Take my shit. We will also, while we're here, we'll take out our little dudes and we'll just drop them out somewhere. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I need to be careful now. And we immediately go back. How's it going, Alpaca and Churu? We immediately go back and repair ourselves because fuck me. Ah, how annoying. Right. Because this is far too fast. Right, he said he found a coastal thing. So we're going to drop our crab pot over here. And we'll drop another one over here. Basic crab pot. Oh, I'm going so much faster now. Oh, it's exciting. Is that another sunfish? No, it's some description of sailfish. Hello. Oh, Jesus. That's pretty wild. Let's do our little place a marker because I've got a feeling that the sailfish might be one of the ones that we need for our oceanic depths. I can get a tiger mackerel from over here. Is this tiger mackerel? You look like cod. You are cod. Alrighty, that'll do. And then somewhere over there is where we need to be. Yuck, cod. Not a fan of the cod, Alpaca and Churu. That is the guy I need to go see, actually. Completely forgot about him. Let's go back and see how much we can sell our sailfish for. I don't think the sailfish will fit into... Ooh, cheeky. Into the... the little altar that we had. Fishmonger. Oh, we can sell it for fucking loads. Hello. We could go have a look at our little nets and just check our little crab nets while we're here in the middle of the night. Oh, shit. Got too excited. Look at it. It's terrifying. Genuinely terrifying. Oh my lordy. Unnerving as fuck. Ooh, hello. Oh. Nah, shit. No, not what I wanted to do. Now I need to go back and actually repair shit. All these new things I was not expecting to have to deal with. But on the plus side, now I know that I can get away from them relatively quickly without too much issue. Fortunately, I've got quite a significant amount of cash monies at the moment, which means I can repair up relatively. Jesus. Not as much as I thought I was going to, by any stretch of the imagination. By any stretch of the imagination. Good lord. Friends, I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to go visit the urination station, and I'm going to use this opportunity to play 3 minutes of adverts so we can get them all out the way, get them all done and dusted. I encourage you to do the same. Get up, have a stretch your eyes, look at something in the distance, and look back again. Grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. You cheeky little devils, you. If you haven't done already, take your meds. Don't forget to take your meds, you cheeky little devils. If you are in a position to do so, and if you're wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths, stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib cages out. Don't forget to wear a binder no longer than is medically recommended, which to our understanding is approximately 6 hours. You cheeky devils, all right? All right. I'll be back momentarily, you cheeky devils. All right, don't go anywhere. See you in a second. And then when it comes to editing, that just makes a cleaner transition for me. That's genuinely infuriating. That is genuinely infuriating that you all got a YouTube advert for the screensaver that I was using. For those people who are watching the VOD, you won't have seen this. I was using an underwater screensaver. And like it's a...
You subscribed. Most kind.
Hello, I came for smutty nonsense and got an advert from your YouTube trying to sell me toilet roll. Anyway,
trying to sell you toilet roll. I'm infuriated by that because, and the reason why I'm infuriated about that is because I genuinely, like, I went on before I rolled the ads. I went on and made sure that that wasn't a thing, that I had skipped all of the adverts on the actual screensaver so that you weren't gonna have to face that. However, it seems that that YouTube, in its infinite greed, had decided to skip all of the adverts that I had already skipped, and then just give you more adverts because genuinely infuriating. Genuinely infuriating. Jam Jar, you cheeky devil. Thank you very much for coming back for 43 months. That is bloody outrageous. Bloody outrageous, friend. I will now inscribe your name upon the mirror vein. By having a... There are boys running over my front garden. They are fucked off now, but I will be telling them to fuck off presently. I'm having your name on the mirror vein means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course you get access to all the 6 little emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Good God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know. Old man. Get off my lawn! Get off my lawn! To be fair, the thing that I was actually more bothered about was I thought that one of them was being bullied, which is the reason why I was like keeping an eye on them. Keeping an eye on them. The only reason I'd actually be telling them to say, get off my lawn, I said get! Is because the local cats use my front garden as a shitting ground. And therefore it's like, do you really want to be on the lawn? There's definitely feline fecalation all over the place. So, you know. Never felt better. An old friend I've not seen since at least 2019 showered me with so many compliments. I got glassy-eyed. Oh, that's really nice, Jam. I'm really glad that you've had that wonderful experience. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Right, let's shoot on out of here. Ooh, cheeky. Do you know what? Let's sleep until the morning. And then, because we need to find tiger mackerel and sharks more than anything else. Sleep. How you doing, Kindred? How's it going? You can only imagine crotchety Valen yelling at the neighbor's kids. To be fair, the easiest way to do it is just to decorate your house a little bit more like the Addams family from the outside. And therefore give them a reason to stay the fuck away. Make it that haunted one that everyone fucking hates, you know? I said, yeah. Fine. I don't really need those. I'll leave them as is. Right, so I have got these cod. Yeah, don't care. I've got to get some tiger mackerel from somewhere. Nope. Disturbed water. That would attract them, methinks. Dares and all? Nah. Not around here. To be fair, there's like two groups of kids. The group of kids that were just messing around are not too bad. They're nice enough kids, do you know what I mean? Whereas there's another group of like older kids that are all a bit shit. They're all a bunch of dicks. And those are the ones that I have the most fun with. What is this? Turtle! Hello, turtle. Little tortoise thing. Definitely shouldn't have run you over like that, but never mind. That's fine. You, what are you? Ooh, what are you? An ocean perch. Alright. Oh my lordy, a gnashing perch. All teeth. All of their teeth. And there's definitely more things around here. So I need to... What are you? You're more ocean perch. I don't really need more ocean perch at this stage. I heard a growl. I heard a cheeky growl. Don't know what that was about, but you know. Reminds me of Big Fish. Needs to go into the movie suggesting Big Fish. Fucking hell, I ain't seen that one in ages. Give me jewelry. Give me... Oh, you bastard. Give me jewelry. Thank you. I'll take the jewelry. No, that's not what I wanted. No, no. Zoom the fuck on. Stay the fuck away from the little dude over there as well. Are they... They not the little dudes I thought they were? Okay, okay. Alright, okay. We can get on board this. What is this? Shit. Oh, we'll take the research part. Disturbed water. I don't have the shallow stuff. Fuck. I'm guessing this is all shallow stuff as well. Oh no, oceanic. Okay. Damn it. There we go. I got a thing. A manta ray of some description. You bastard! Oceanic perch lost overboard. Hello, what is this? Stone trembles before you, unknown symbols from within. Place your hand on the stone. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. A blustering wind screams through the cliffs, diving and turning. It passes over a large wooden ship at anchor. A flag, all flags filling suddenly. You look like one, so you just tell them you're a vampire and you'll come for them. That, to be fair, I could well do, to be fair. Haven't had a chance to catch up on the Dredge VODs. How are you liking the game? Kindred, I'm fucking loving it, friend. Genuinely loving it. I'm finding it very chill, very relaxing, but also just creepy enough that it, like, it tickles that little bone. Do you know what I mean? My cheeky little erection for cosmic horror. That's what it does. It tickles it. It tickles it. You know? In chill hyper focus is a very good way of putting it. A skinless face appears on the fluttering fabric. A wail of terror rises from the crew. Was that it? Okay. So it looks like if we at night time go and touch these things, we touch the butt. Let's dredge some more stuff. Thank you. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to move you out and put you in there. And that's not gonna change enough. That is not going to change enough at all. Because even then, I'm not going to be able to do any of those things. Fuck. Common crab lost to the birds? That's fine, I don't really care. They're only common crabs. That gives me more room for other stuff. Damn it. Bolt of cloth. We love our clothy goodness. Have I been here? Let's use our research on this first. Engines we already did, right? Yeah. Pots we don't really do anything with anyway, so fuck it doesn't matter. Let's do that one, and then that gets that sorted. We can... Campsite. You stand at the center of the campsite. The fire embers are cool. Oh, we've already done this one. Yeah, because they're already sorted. Okay. I'm definitely more interested in salvage than I am in fish. That's why they call it dredge. You know? That doesn't sound good for morale. Well, you know. And I can't do that one because it's shallow. And of course, I have just... broken all my bits. Broken all my stuff. What is this? Nothing that's worth getting. I need to go over here. What is this? Nothing worth getting. That's all the wood. We don't really need wood at this moment in time. But we can go over here and sell some shit. And repair some shit as well. Alright. All the wailing and skinless faces. I love this shit, to be honest with you. Now that I know as well to check them out at night. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Sell all of our stuff. We can immediately deal with these. Put them over. We exit this. We go to our shipyard. We repair all because we fucking can. The Abyssal, Hadal, and Oceanic, which means if we can sell that because we've already got more. That's oceanic, so we can sell that as well. We can pull this over here. Which gives us abyssal, haddle, and oceanic all together. That gives us coastal. What have we got in our storage? That's volcanic and shallow. We can't sell that. Okay, so we can't actually sell that. Let's pull this over and install that back again. Apparently that's the thing that we needed to do. Never mind. What we'll do before we do that, let's go to the floating dock and just... Oh, do you know what? What am I doing? I don't need to do this yet. Nets I never fucking use anyway. And I need one more wood for the nets. Cool, cool, cool. But then these can go here anyway. Okay. And I may as well upgrade it because I can. 2 net spaces. Not that I need them because I never fucking use them for anything anyway. And then I need more wood for that. But that's okay, because we can drop that in there. Drop our little coinage down here. It gets me going, but I realistically speaking, I need to... Can I buy another? Have you got a... Oh, you do. 315? Because what is my research at with this one? Oh, no, that's way out. Improved design. 5 days. 3 days. Aberration bonus. Aberration bonus. I do need more aberration shit, to be fair. Mangrove and shallow, volcanic and coastal. Coastal, shallow. Coastal, oceanic. Shit. Okay. I really need to start looking for more of this stuff. Okay. We've completed this. 10% chance of not reduce fish stocks when catching fish with a rod. I don't even know what any of these things are, but we've been doing them. We've been dealing with them. I could... Let me quickly go around the corner and grab that wood that was being salvaged over here somewhere. What is this? What is this? Tiger mackerel! This is the shit I need for the other dude. We can go see the cultists in a moment. Hell, bunny, come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky individual, you? Coming in just to chill. We're having a pretty chill time, friends. We're having a pretty chill time. Okay, right. That gives me that. And then over here somewhere, there is wood. Here it is. Which means that I can actually upgrade my nets as well. Dun 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 dun. No. Because I can. How are you? I'm making the most out of it. Is the way I'd put it at the moment. Making the most out of things. My brain's. I'm not had a couple of days of bad brain day. It doesn't happen very often. It's a very rare thing, but it does happen. I need to go sell most of these, and then go to the float dock and put one of these in there and buy the new update of that, and then we can start putting all of these in here. That's going to take a while to do, but that's fine. Because first we need to go over to this island here. He says apprehensively. That looks like some kind of sailfish. It is a sailfish. Let's go. Sometimes that happens, but I'm glad you see your pretty face again. I'm also glad that you are seeing my pretty face again. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Do you know, it's just one of those things that occurs every so often. What is this? A rotten mast lays down on the island, half hidden in the foliage at its base. Look inside. Look inside. I will take all of the things. Especially that. Why are my lights not on? Oh, look at the brightness. Oh, we'll happily take brightness. The excessive brightness. These guys that I need to give the tiger mackerel to. More still empty. They point to another shape on the second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. Again, they rip into the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart and consuming it as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. They point to a fish on the final scroll. This one's a snake mackerel. I do not have a snake mackerel. You know, it's Mercury retrograde, so it might be why people are feeling collectively feeling yuck. As much as I appreciate that is something that you believe in, that is not something that I believe in. Bumbling Bee, I don't believe the way that planets can affect our moods and stuff. But I do appreciate other people's beliefs. All the same. That is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go back over here and check my little crab nets. Get the fuck away from me. Take all.
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
Oh, Hell Bunny, thank you very much for the 200 little panderings. That's very, very kind of you. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that, friend. Can I take all? I can. And then we can... What did you need for... Yeah, I have no interest in that at the moment. No interest in that at the moment. The painter, what did you need? You needed... paint the boat. The hull. Can we go blue depths? And we'll change the roof to blue depths as well. What I wanted to do though is I wanted to check out some of the others. So sharp mint requires me to have cursed things. What else have we got? Black abyss. More crabs. Okay, so it's always crabs, and it's fucked crabs. It's fucked crabs. That's what you're after. Fucked crabs. Dark, mysterious, and fucked crabs. Someone needs to stop putting Paul Freddie Mercury in the microwave. Well, you know. You deserve every bit. Thank you very much, Hellbunny. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Because your sass and you being true. And well, I do what I can to never be deceptive of any way, shape, or form. Sell all of the things. We can move that to storage because we don't need that shit yet. Although saying that. Do you know what? Can I sell this? I'm going to sell that crab pot as well. Because what I think I need to do is before I start doing all of the crab pot shit, I need to get better crab pots. Right, what are we looking at? I think this is the versatile rod is the next one that we really need to indulge ourselves in. The engines don't really matter. What's this? 26, 36. Twin jet engines? Oh my lordy. $3 days and 2% aberration bonus. Four by 4, 5 by 4. Let's get one of these because it opens up these things. More efficient at catching. I don't really care about efficiency so much as just doing it because I want to get the aberration ones. Buy for that amount of money. Shit, right. We don't have anything to repair. That's fine. What we can do is we can put that in there, though. And that only gives us coastal. We don't really need that. That's fine. Dry dock. New hull. Let's put our stuff that we have just claimed in here as well. And what we'll do while we're at it is we will then go and check out the evil dude again. The Great Manipulator. What is this? Oh, one of the sharky things. The bronze whaler. Right, okay, so we need to pull up the map. Place a marker, and we're going to place one there. Because that tells us where the bronze whaler is. What are these things over here? They eels? Eels up inside you, find an entrance where they can. I feel like waiting till nighttime and having a little poke at the stones might be a good idea. Right, to my storage, we pull out this because we're going to need that in a moment. And then we go to the ruined mansion. You walk in and place the jeweled encrusted ring on the table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now. And I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the crimson book, its spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. You hear a growling, crackling in your ears. Suddenly your vision flares and both of your ears pop. He closes the book. I must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the silty mucks of the twisted strands channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? What will you do once you've had all the relics? He ponders for a moment. It's surprising, isn't it? The attachments we hold towards simple objects. But they are anything but simple. Seemingly mute articles can speak in different ways. If I showed you a childhood toy, you would be awash with forgotten memories. They hold the power to recall what was once lost. Anything else? What do you know about the old mayor of Little Marrow? That stuttering old fool. Yes, I knew him. He'd join us on the water sometimes, but was more of a hindrance than help. He never seemed entirely with it. Can't imagine he has fared too well since I last saw him. Anything else? What is banish? The banishing words will provide you a temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. Okay. All right. Fair enough. So we're off to the mangroves next. We knew so much about being put in the pressure cooker. He wrote a song about it. Under pressure. Pushing down on me. Pushing down on you. No man has thought. Right. So the mangrove swamps are next, but what are these? Another one of these? Cool. It's gonna be 3 different sharks that I need. Don't need any more cod. Don't need any more cod. We'll take all of the salvage though, because definitely need more salvage for all the upgrades that I require. This is gonna be interesting. We can definitely do it the other way. Scrap metal. Read all about it in the book of heavy metal. Oh, do you know what I haven't done? I should probably head back to the little lighthouse, sell my sharks. Because, you know, I've got sharks. A black tip reef shark? That is definitely one that I'm going to need. Shit. If you could not do that, that would be great. A weird bar eel. Do you know, I don't even know why I'm doing this because it doesn't really make a difference. I need to stop doing this stuff. Because I need to basically go through round here. What was the last shark I could possibly need, though? The black-tip reef shark, which is something that we need. And we'll just quickly jump on the map. We'll move down here. And we'll put ourselves another thing there. We can get rid of that one as well. No. Because they weren't sharks. I don't know what the last one could be, though. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock, wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? I'm not sure. Her face softens. Remember that you are in control. If you are having doubts, it's foolish to blindly persevere. You can always look for alternative paths. She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. Oh, bless her. I don't know what that means. Yeah, repair all of our shit. Go to the dry dock. Put more of our stuff over here. Oh, I didn't collect the other stuff. That's fine. And then we will quickly sell one of our dudes. And we'll sleep. And we'll sleep. So if we head back over this way, before we go to the mangrove swamp, if we just swan over to see if there's more. They're eels. That's a sailfish. Sailfish is not what I'm going to need. But there's got to be another shark somewhere around these parts. That looks like a shark of some description. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, this is the last shark that I require. Amazing. Okay. The only shark that I might have to go back over here and grab. What are they looking at? They're rotting already? Shit. Shit. They're rotting already. We're in trouble. Because if they're rotting already, then these ones will probably be done and fucking dissolved. Oh, no. We might be alright. You slide the 4 sharks into the fissures as they slip down out of sight. Moments later, you spot something rising up towards the surface of the water. What the fuck is this? A viscera crane? Fishing speed plus 55%. Aberration bonus plus 2.5%. This traitorous device crafted in the deep, it will raise its kindred to the light. All right. What the fuck is that? Okay. All right. So, fuck. Right. Okay. So there is a way to get... If we sacrifice certain types of fish, it'll actually give us all of the bonuses. That's wild. What is this? Oh, they're barracuda. That's fine. We'll just take this one. Barracuda. I need a snapjaw. Not a snapjaw. Some kind of weird eel things. Let's get the cursed ones. That was it. There was no cursed ones. They failed to curse me. That's fine. That's alright. Apparently I can't dock at the same side of that boat. That's fine. That's okay. Okay. Docking out. Can I hear the word barracuda without thinking about the song? Ah, 100%. Barracuda. Right. We'll do that. Now, what the fuck is this? Other than exciting. Now, before I gallivant over into the world, what's our pursuits looking like? Catch a snake mackerel, catch a fangtooth, search for relics, catch a rare fish, an oarfish, and now I've got to do the rotting conger eel. Not that I've really found a conger eel, but okay. That's not around these parts, though. So if I go straight up this way, and then tilt slightly to the north, I should go straight up to the mangrove area, which is the place I need to go to next. Remember getting a perfect score on Guitar Hero? Barracuda. It's a fucking great song, to be fair. I have to confess, it is a great song. Fuck off. Leave me alone, you horrible shit. What is this? Hammerhead? We'll take it. I can only catch 2 of them. Where are we? Up to the twisted strand. Okay. What I can also do is I can go onto the map and I can get rid of all of my little markings because I've already sacrificed all of those things. What is these? What is these? I don't need that hole. Hardy crab pot lost durability. That's fine. That's alright. I forgot I even have it. Little England Jake, how you doing? How's it going? Forgot I even had that. Right, what are these? A tarpon. Okay. New things. No, we don't need those. We can investigate the plane, though. Nah, I don't have the space for that. Is that a gator? Can I catch the gator? Catch the gator. 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 The fuselage of an old fighter plane sits a mass. The broken wings and wheels. Try to get inside the fuselage. Ooh, we'll take the boot. Fancy boot. Dog tags. And broken spectacles. Okay. What is this? A signpost that points this way. We should probably go via the rickety pontoon. Hello. The reverse side of it. I thought I was done then. I didn't have to do it again, but never mind. What is this? A mortar frame? That's probably going to be worth more than the fucking thing. That's fine. I'm only interested if I get... No, not interested in that for the time being. He says. Do you know what? Let's get rid of the... Get rid of the shark. Because sharks can go off, whereas this stuff can't. We can always make more money. Okay. There's a light in the distance over there. Let's head towards it. Pile of loose debris. I don't have any thingies on me. Do you know what I mean? Work, unfortunately. I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. Oh, you fucking bastard. The slightest graze. Right, so I want to go over here. I need, like, almost less powerful. Can't go there because I need a mangrove thing. This thing in the morning. Okay, stones hum quietly, sending ripples through the air. Touch them. Doesn't respond to my touch. Interesting. Even though it's nighttime. Okay, we will... Ooh, swan up round here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck is that? Nothing. Turn our lights back on. Okay, we'll go to our rickety pontoon, which is round the corner here somewhere. And we'll go grab our... Hello. We'll go grab our explosives. Yes. All of the explosivos. Right. Fish market. We can sell the one fish. We can get the fancy boots and the mortar frame. Basic metallic frame of a portable mortar. Oh, we'll keep that. And the broken spectacles and the thingy. We'll also put that in there as well because I don't really need that at the moment. We'll opt out of that. We'll jump into the floating dock and we'll add our scrap to the bits of scrap that we need to add them to. We'll also go to the shipyard and repair. Repair up, as the case may be. Right, if we get rid of... Let's uninstall that one. Stick it in the storage and install the mangrove one. Which gives the mangrove and coastal, and I can uninstall that one because I don't really need the coastal when I've got that one in there. However, volcanic and shallow, and that's mangrove and coastal. However, we could do with the just the coastal, just the shallow even. Just to make sure that we've covered that little old chestnut, as it were. Oh, incandescent array, and we are out of fucking money apparently. Shit, didn't realize we were quite that low down on the old money, but that's fine. We can go to my storage and I can pull out the explosives because I'm definitely going to need them at some stage in the very near future. Put the explosives directly next to the... directly next to the engines. That sounds like a great plan. No, don't want to do that. What are these? Sergeant Fish. Yeah, Sergeant Fish, yes, yes. Doing all of the fish stuff, yes. Sergeant Fish, yes. Oh, we've got a Vortex Interloper. Alright. Yes, Sergeant Fish, yes. Having a wonderful time, yes. That's fucking melt shit. Trophy fish. And just get some of our cash monies back. Do this one first, because we have got treasure to get. More dog tags. Okie dokie. Yes, we'll get more of the research stuff. Fantastic, thank you. What do we find it? Shit. Bastard. Trying to con me like that. Catfish? Catfish. A catfish. Oh, the catfish are fucking huge. Okay. Right, we need to go over this way. Dredge me some stuff. because that's the way. I like it. Oh, we got a fishing flag. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck about that. We'll head straight back over to this person and sell all the stuff we got, just to build back some of our money a little bit more. And then we should probably sleep till morning, because we are going slightly mad. Ever so slightly mad. Are you okay? I think the delirium is kicking in, if I'm completely honest with you. I think the delirium is kicking in very nicely indeed. Right, so we can sell all of these. Get rid of that, and then we'll put our research thing into this, because I think that's going to be the most useful for all of the stuff that we can get. And then sleep till morning. Get rid of some of our insanity. Now, if I can go in here, some shit over here that we can go have a look at. Bloody mushrooms! Ugh, friends. Ugh. Fucking mushrooms. Anti-tangle line disabled.
It's a raid. Flee, flee.
Oh, my lordy, lordy, ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside in between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity of them. How's it going, Queensbury Eden? Hello, you beautiful individual. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Thank you very much for bringing all your people over here. What were you up to today? What were you up to today? Queensbury Eden, I do not believe that I follow you. Don't believe I follow you. I haven't seen any of your bits and pieces. So I'm going to go over now and click that cheeky little follow button for you. Find out what you get up to. People from Queensbury Eden stream, could you do me a massive favor and throw out some throw out some love in the chat for Queensbury Eden, specifically by describing them. What is open roads? Tell me all. Describing them in 3 tantalizing little words, if you could be so kind, so that we can get an understanding. Because I've gone over and clicked that cheeky little follow button, but my community, oh, arrogant. Look at them all. Look at them all. Scandalous, I tell you. Describe them in 3 cheeky little words so that we can find out what they're all about, you know? Playing a game called Open Road. What was it about? What was it about? Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard, and I don't want to be corrupting the years of the young. It's not what I'm about. No, 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 no. Chill, Scottish, and boopable. Boop. With a P. Boopable. Not boobable, which is a very different endeavor of... Anyway. How's it going, non-binary? How you doing? Thank you very much for bringing all your people in here, Queensbury Eden. I very, very much appreciate it. Friends, today we are playing a very chill game. Cozy cosmic horror game, which is called Dredge, where we are a fisher person investigating the world of cosmic horror. We're talking desperately trying to get hold of Cthulhu-based entities. You know? Your rent just went up 35%. Noble landlord collecting rent of the privilege. Ah, bastards. Is that going to be problematic for you? Is that going to be problematic for you, non-binary? Honestly, landlords are getting absolutely fucking ridiculous at the moment. Absolutely fucking ridiculous at the moment. It was a bit like a puzzle story game. Needed to chill out with stream today, so it just did the job. Well, I'm very glad to hear that you had a nice chill game. I am also in the mind where I need a nice chill out game. I need something to just fucking zen out to, because I have had a difficult couple of brain days, you know? Difficult couple of brain days, but we're doing all right. We're doing okay. Just plowing on forward. You know what I mean? Doing what we can. They're getting silly, ridiculous. They certainly are. They certainly are non-binary, and I am all too aware of the preposterous nature of. Right. One of these. Oh, we're going to need loads of explosives. Okay, we need to go back and get some more explosives. Because I need all of these things. But yeah, welcome on in. Thank you very much for bringing your people in. I very much appreciate it. Okay, so we got the fancy dancy stuff. But it does mean I need to go back and repair up my little boaty. My boat. Bloody mangrove. Swampy poos. Hello? What the fuck happened there? There was mangroves and then there was no mangroves. Excuse me? I am confuddled. Confuddled. I've had migraines for a few days, so I was lacking spoons too. Well, if you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat and just chill out, Queensbury Eden, I very much appreciate you bringing your people in here, but please, go look after yourself. Go do what you need to do. Go do what you need to do, friend. I feel like I'm going to be constructing something with all of this salvage. That I am definitely constructing something with all of this salvage. Are you shitting me? I very delicately turn the fucking thing around and suddenly it's like, no. Damage. Right, if I come out of here, the thing should just be there. Okay. Right, I need to go... First of all, heal the fuck up. Let's go to the floating dock first and just put these things in here. Oh, I don't need to do that. We can keep those for later. And then I need to go to the shipyard, repair my stuff, and get another boom, boom, boom. Because this... long barrel with attached sight. Right, okay. We are... no, do you know what? Let's just rest until morning. Now, somewhere around here, there should be more interesting altars and stuff as well. The fuck was that? Excuse me? Improved outboard engine disabled? What the fuck is this? That I was not ready for. Oh my god, there's a bloke that lives out in the mangroves. Just some bloke just having a good time. Mangroves, man goes away. Exactly right, Mr. Trilby. Also, how are you doing, Mr. Trilby? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving at a wooden stake. He stands there as you pull ashore. Well, stranger, from the looks of things on your face, I'd say that you encountered some of the local riches. Take a seat there, son. You join him by the fire. I've been trying to get rid of these... I can't do that accent. Nobody can understand it. I've been trying to get rid of them for some of this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys call them mind suckers on account of the, well, affecting the mind. Oh, he's a general. We can... Well, the boys call them mind suckers on account of them, well, affecting the mind. They made us see things, do things. I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until after I've avenged my squadron. What happened to them? A number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into water. Those that survived rallied here under the boughs of this giant tree. But it offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends in the forest. I've met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in my fight. Are you any different to the rest? Of course I'll help. I figured you'd been up for it, and you have the look. Yes, listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. Then, we'll use that to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down to the north and east of where we are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites on your map. You can go and see what you can scavenge up, eh? What am I... how will you honor your squad mates? I've hung a few of their dog tags up on the tree behind me. Seems fitting enough. But I've only got tags from the ones you must understand. I've never found all of their bodies. If you happen to find any of their dog tags, I could add them to the tree with their brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads that might find useful. Here, take this one. In good faith. I'll give you more for each tag you bring me. Yes, please. Why were you wanting the dog tags again? I want to hang the dog tags of my fallen squad mates on the tree behind me. Okay, so that's great. Are there any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks? Nope, 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 nope. Anything that meets its end here is quickly swallowed up by the silt. Tell me about the mind suckers. Devilish creatures through and through. They'll stalk you along the waterways and emerge suddenly, screeching their terrible song. First time it happened to me, I saw shadows of my squad mates reaching out to me in feverish dreams. When I finally snapped out of it, I was covered in bloodied scratches. They must have sent me running through the foliage. Since then, I've done my best to avoid the fiends. Their senses seem to be based on movement, so move carefully. What am I supposed to be doing? You need to find the lost piece of my squadron's mortar. Okay, cool. That's everything. So, my storage, let's pull out. We've got the pursuits, retrieve the mortar. Okay, cool. Figure in blue. That's fine. That's not what I wanted. The messages we've done, it's this. So I need that and I need this. And I'll take the dog tags as well. We need to organize this a little bit better. Because, good lord, it's fucking everywhere. And then we've got our little map. Don't know what the map is for, but we've got it. Okay. So we can, first of all, put our doodad straight in there. Right. Airman. How are things going? I found some dog tags. Add them to your dude. Aye, thank you. I'll hand them on the tree here, as promised. Thank you, buddy. I've also found parts of the mortar frame removed from inventory. That's the lot. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled those traps for the mine suckers. Just lure them in there. Once they're in, you'll see I can fire on them with our new mortar. That'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. I'll mark the locations of the traps on your map. Got it? How do I get the mine suckers into the traps? They're attracting some very specific type of bait. Your skills will come in handy here yet again. Yes. Is it safe? Of course not. Have you got everything? How do we make those traps? With patience. The creatures only seem to sense movement, so whenever one was close, I froze. Got everything? I understand. So what's next? We need to make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish. Discuss the bait from the first one. Okay. So, a bristle nose thingy, and then 2 of the little ones that we've already been catching. Cool. Don't have the fish for that bait yet. Come back when you've got the rest. Bait for the second one. also those and catfish. Right, okay. And the bait for the third one, 2 interesting kind of eels. Right, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're just trying to get all of the information I need. Where do I put the bait? In one of the traps I've constructed in the lagoons. They're marked on your map. Did you want to know anything else about the bait? No, that's all for now. That's everything. Okay, so for the time being, I want to quickly grab these so I can now get the versatile rod, which should be able to gather coastal, shallow, mangrove, and volcanic. And then this one does abyssal, hadal, and oceanic. Which should be everything. I have no idea why I would need this, apart from the fishing speed. Okay, so let's sleep up to the next morning, and then we'll go back to the jetty. What did you actually mark on my map? Nothing? I will take this, whatever it is. The spyglass. A small monocle. Okay. Can I actually fish these things? Yeah. Not that I need these. The sergeant fish are definitely not things that I require for my bait. For the bait. But I do need catfish and those little dudes. I need quite a few of those little dudes and the catfish. Take all my fish. And then I need you to heal me the fuck up because I need healing. Right. 540. That gives me... So if I sell this... Move that over there. Move that to the thingy. That gives me shallow, but that gives me shallow as well. So I can sell that. And then if I sell this as well. Those two I can't get rid of. And I can't sell any of that stuff yet. But if I got this... that should cover all of my fishing needs. I'll also get another blowy uppy thing because I've got a feeling I'm going to need one of those as well. And we'll sleep. Sleep again, friends. Sleep again. Now is the time. Where we get some of the stuff that we require. I need one of these. But we'll take more. You bastard. just in case. But you know what? I don't need more than that. These look like... I don't think I need these either, but that's a tarpon. In fact, you know what? We can put them there. I don't need the tarpons. I do need the little fish. These things. Nope, not these things, but we will take them just in case. Yes, creepy fish. Clawfin gar. I think this was the one I was at before. Let's blow it the fuck up. Because I've got a feeling this is where the evil will be. No, this isn't where the evil will be. This is where the dude is. Ah, fuck. Never mind. That's alright. That's not a problem. We can, while we're here, we can drop off what we need to drop off. Airmen. Let's talk about the bait traps. The second bait trap, I think. Nope, definitely not the second bait trap. Okay. It was definitely the other one. The first bait trap. I want to use one of these. And that's it. And then we disappear off. I want to see if I can find an altar in here as well. Oh, that's interesting. The mangrove constantly changes. The mangrove constantly changes. Oh, that is interesting. No, don't care for that one. No, don't care for that one. Already got those ones. However, an altar, a crooked boulder with a small, simple platform at its base, twisted in the shape of a deformed fish. It's barely recognizable, carved into the rock face. Let's give you one of these. The waves flap up to the platform where you laid the aberration. As the water makes contact with it, a buzzing sound fills the air. The previously still water bubbles up. Oh my god. And a few moments later, when the water calms, something else is on the platform. Oceanic mangrove. The tendon rod. Oh. So I don't actually have to buy all these things. I can just sell them. Yes! I need one of these. I need many of these. At least 3 of them. At the very least 3 of them. I think that's enough for now. Mainly because I need to go get a catfish as well. Catfish are nocturnal, so we might get... Yes! Ooh! Spicy catfish. Oh my god. And normal catfish. Right, okay. We need to go back to the dude then. Stay really still. That's what he said. He said stay still. And it'll fuck off. Ooh. Spicy bastard. I love the fact that the mangrove constantly changes. Is this the way? Yeah, this is the way. Okay. Oh, hello. Shit. Oh, shit. Right, we don't need that. That's 3 either way, which means I'm going to have to do 1 over here. I'm going to have to bring you in there. Three either way. Fucking hell, that's going to be a ball ache. And I need 2 of these. Right, quickly, before it's fucking not nighttime anymore. Right. Emin. Talk about bait traps. Cool. First bait trap. 1. 2. That should do it. Just mix these and load them into this trap. Then we'll make clear of it. Oh, fuck. Right, okay. So, there's 1. Bait for the second. We want 1 of these. And that's done. Bait for the last one. No, that's the... okay, the last one's the 2 eels. Which I might be able to sort if... if I can... Okay. I can get back over here in time. How's it going, Renegade? How you doing? Yes, yes, yes. That's all I need. That's all I need. Done. Done and done. Talk about bait traps. The last one. Give you a weird long fin eels. And we take the last bait. We're making a special bait to lure the mine suckers to the traps. Once we've got them trapped, I'll fire on them with a mortar. Then you can bring back proof that once they're dead. Okay, so I've got to go and bait the traps. All right, okay. But before we do that, let's very quickly and briefly... fuck. These are almost too powerful. Right, we'll come and do that in a minute. Let me go and heal the fuck up first. Which is round this way. How's it going, Renegade? How you doing? Fish market. Let's sell the fish. Move our chum. And then we will heal the fuck up. Shipyard. Repair. $225. Let's just get rid of that, because we don't really need that at the moment. All that stuff can be sold in a bit. And we'll ignore that stuff for the moment, because we can't do anything with it anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. Woo! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Fun, fun, fun! Right. Now that we are officially in the zone, let's go and make these little mind creepers into pedigreed chap. A large cage suspended over the water. A small receptacle floating. Load the trap with bungee bait removed. You load the bait into the trap. Should probably move away. Oh, savage. And boom. One down. Onwards to the next. Do you know what? We'll take a little photograph of the next one. Take a little photograph. Is it round here? Some kind of interesting bushel there. There's the other one. Hello. A large cage is bent over the water. Load the bait trap. Choo choo, motherfuckers. I think we're good. I think we're okay. I like this. Yes, fuck you, guy. And kaboom. May I say something that's not meant as backseating but related to what you are doing? Yeah, please, by all means. By all means, Semba. I don't really need those things. So I need to go over here. He told me to bring back proof. Oh, shit. Oh, solid call. Where was it? Oh, fuck. Oh, bar steward. Stewards of bar. That's alright, we can blow stuff up while we're waiting. Specifically, so that we can go grab this thing. What is that? Hello. A Goliath tigerfish. Hello. And this. A golden ring. Thanks for helping me out. I think the Goliath tigerfish is one of the pursuits, right? To catch the rare fish. Goliath tigerfish location. Yeah. And then an ore fish with the others. Love seeing you struggle, but that felt mean. I very much appreciate it because, yep, I definitely completely forgot that little element of it. Inside the obliterated corpse of the minesucker, an airman will be expecting proof of your success. Take this chunk of flesh. Carcass sinks out of sight. I only want the disheveled ones. Yes, the disheveled one. They are fucking huge. So I'm going to have to... work out where the fuck I'm going to put all of those things. Right. The map. So up, round, and back on ourselves. Stone hums quietly, sending ripples. Place your hand on it. Nothing happens. Shame. Pile of loose debris. What does it hide? Oh, I feel like this one doesn't hide anything because there was another pile of loose debris over here, wasn't there? Fuck. Never mind. Never mind. Too kind to him? How dare you? I require all of the kindness, for I am a nugget of fuck. The wreckage of an old fighter plane. Look inside. You can return to these items later. Not a chance. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll make our way out. Of the mangroves. What is this? But first, we'll investigate this. A makeshift dock. A campsite. You see a campsite. Some old fish are suspended on a spit over a fire that was never lit. A pile of fabric is gathered at the base near a large tree. Inspect the fish on a spit. Rotten fish hangs from the spit. The fire below has been prepared. Someone must have left in a hurry. What do you want to do? Check the bundle of fabric. A nest of rags lies at the base of the tree. Someone slept here. The rags are covered in bark chip. There are symbols carved into the tree trunk above. There are three distinct sets of symbols. Look at the first set. There's a book symbol underneath a wave. Then an upwards arrow. And a cloud hangs over it. There are three distinct... Okay. Look at the second set. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corners of a pentagram. The shape of a person is lying down in the center. The 3 distinct set of symbols. Look at the third set. A book symbol sits above a wave and down an arrow. A downwards arrow points from the book down through the wave. All right. Leave. That's weird, but okay. We've already done all those, so I think now our next bet is to start looking at some of the pots. We don't really do the net stuff yet. But these are like the next ones I really need to... I want to be getting fucky crabs. Fucky crabs. Oh, go around here. Notice they took some of the music off my TikToks. Yeah, so TikTok have effectively lost. They haven't lost. They just didn't renew a lot of their music licenses. So they paid a cosmic fuckton to get all the music licenses for everyone to use the music as they saw fit. And then they decided not to renew that contract, which is perfectly fine. Oh, before I sell it off. Hey again, come by for a chat. The rare shit you want to know about the Goliath tigerfish.
Ah.
That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. I'm sure you'll find useful for it. Thank you. I will indeed. You love this shit. Give it to me. What about the other fish? Nothing yet. No, I have no interest in whatever you're saying. However, you can take my giant fuck-off tigerfish. And that's it. We'll put these... We'll leave that there because I'm going to be collecting that in a minute. We'll go to here and we will... Use of a strong lightweight alloy. What's this one do? 4% for 6 days. Complex crab pot. Better and stronger crab pot should last longer. 6 days. On average, 3 days. More reliable at catching creatures. Has a bigger space. And that I don't really need. So... That's great, but again, isn't really important at the moment. So as the last one, we could do this one. Just open that up. And then we've got more stuff available. Coastal, shallow, coastal mangrove. Tempered mesh net. Yeah. Heh. I don't really use any of this stuff at this moment in time. What I could do with, though, is I could do with the shipyard. Just repair up. Because I definitely do that. I'm not at a point yet where I feel like I need to buy those things just yet. Not just yet. Not just yet. Okay. 2:40 in the morning. The perfect time to go adventuring and find this shit. We'll take all of our obliterated insides. The rest of the carcass sinks out of sight. Yes. The power. So up, round, and to that area. Thank you. We didn't do nothing. Mangroves are constantly changing. Let's quickly turn on the light. We will take all of this, though. Shit. The ruby earrings. Load the bait with... Oh, hello. Again, let's take photograph. Yes. That will do very nicely. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wayo. Wayo. And violence? Yes, violence. Yes, give me all of the innards. The rest of the carcass things out of sight. Yes, I have fucked everything. You've all been fucked by me. Ha 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 ha. It could have taken a while. Unfortunately, I knew where the first trap was. So that made it a lot easier. What's over here? Oh, a bit of fabric we'll happily take. Do I have space for it? That is the question. The constant, forever question. Yes. Oh, there's another thing over here. What is over here? Oh, wait. Was this the... This is the campsite I was just at. Right. Okay. We're going back in. Back in with our serpentine ways. Have we already investigated this one? We have. Right. So we need to go down, forward, round, all of the bits. Whoop. Hello. This way? No, almost. Almost this way. Could you not? Bloody mushrooms getting in my way. Bastards. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wayo. Wayo? You there, airman. How are things going? Let's talk about the bait traps. You make 3 special traps. Yeah, okay, no, we've done all that. I found some dog tags. More dog tags, done. I thank you. Hang them on the tree here. Fantastic. Give me more stuff. I have the creep's corpses to show you. Let's see it then. You hand the tattered lumps of flesh to the airman. It's almost unrecognizable, but you both know it could have belonged to anything. It couldn't have belonged to anything else. He pokes at it with his knife, testing the rubbery meat. He seems satisfied. Yes, this is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go through. Oh, you have more? You drop the flesh on the ground and he gives you a few slashes with the knife. It wobbles a little. Another taken care of. One remains by my count. Let's finish this. Oh, you have more. You drop the large bloodied carcass in front of the airman. His eyes filled with sadistic delight. He bends down and plunges his knife into the soft flesh. It falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. With a sickening tear, he wrests it from where the embedded flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace, glistening in the gore. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. This ought to fetch a decent price from the right collector. Here, why don't you take it? I will happily do so. He stands back from the corpse, a melancholic look in his face. And now, well, that's that, I suppose. What will you do now? I can't stay for sure. I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this has become sort of a home to me. It doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I shall stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can make some special bait for you. This ought to help with your fishing. Can you make me some bait? Here's what was left over from the other bait we made. Great. What does this do? Ability unlocked bait. Toss bait overboard to attract local species. Oh, cool, 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 cool. So we can actually attract the fish now. Make some fresh stuff if you like. I need some fish from you first. Any type will do, but the more you give me, the more bait I can make. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You didn't give me enough fish, so I can't make any bait. Okay. So he's making me chum buckets, effectively. Yeah, let's... Wait, we're upgrading our pots first, I think. We'll keep all of that shit in tow of stuff. Okay. And you know what? The chum bucket can go in there as well. Sleep up. Sleep up. And then we'll exit and head on round. So the collector is definitely the guy that we need to... Oh, for fuck's sake. I barely touched it. Barely fucking touched it, you git. So the chum bucket will attract the local species, which is grand and dandy, but we need to go get a snap... no. Floating dock. Let's just get these things in there first. Doop. And doop. So we just need these two and 1,500. 1,500. Jesus, okay. Shipyard will repair our ship. I think I'm gonna have to buy one of them from her. 450. The worst. And then the last one I should be able to find, theoretically speaking. Right. No, I don't need these. Sure, let's go out to this island over here. Because we've seen all the others, but I haven't seen these ones yet. He says yet. Or did we? I remember one of those. How's it going, Jason Andrew? How are you doing? I'm super focused into the game, I'm afraid. It's very much a... This is one of those ones where everyone just lurks because it's me and the game and hopefully still entertaining viewing for everybody while I crack on and do random bits and pieces, you know? JK. Making chum included in the bucket. That's not a bad deal. Oh, yeah. Tell me about it. Get the bucket as well. Free bucket. Did I investigate the actual plane? I think I did. Okay, we're just going to have a quick look around the rest of this island, because... Oh, that's the crab. That's the crab. I forgot. That's the crab. That's the crab. Ah, shit. Bloody crabs. There was another altar as well. There is another altar. Somewhere. I think at some stage we need to go get rid of all of the we need to go get rid of all our... Oh shit, there was... No, we got rid of the crab pots. I need to go collect crab pots. Oh, there's a woman. Yeah, fuck you, guy. You've actually built your house now. The builder. Hey again. Thanks for helping me out helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself set up now. I found while I was unpacking. You should take it. Engineer's companion. She hands you a book. The cover is dusty, but in otherwise good condition. If you ever need to use the docks or store stuff here, be my guest. I will. First things first. I got pots to purchase. Then we will tab in and grab our pursuits. Catch a snake mackerel and a fang tooth. They're things that I require to do. Selects an active book to pass the time. We'll rest up. I have to go. No worries, Kindred. You take it easy. Thank you very much for stopping by. I don't think I've really looked at all of this stuff yet. I'm getting to a point as well where my actual containers are too full of extra shit. I don't need any of that stuff unless there's... No, that's too much shit. Let's have a look around the rest of these islands here. Do you know what? Before we do that, let's go over to these islands over here. Don't think we've looked at any of this stuff over here. We had a look at the ones over there, but I don't think we've looked at this stuff. Which is all very exciting. What have you got for me? Ooh. I think this is what I need. I need a snake mackerel. Yes! Hello. We need these for our doodads. Hello. Oh, this is lava. This is lava. Right, okay, so what I need to do then is I need to go straight down and over here and finish off with the, finish our hunt for the... Oh, I've already got those. That's fine. Finish off what we need for the blue cultists. Then we've got the yellow cultists. Hello. Then we've got the yellow cultists to do. Which should be fine and dandy. Hello, more interesting and strange and peculiar rocks. Is there anything here? There's no interesting, horrible things on it, so we should be alright. Right, I believe it is this set of rocks. No, it's this set of rocks. So it's the ones directly in front of us. Okay. Directly in front of us. Let's go. No worries. You take it easy, Biohazard. Thank you very much for stopping by. I really appreciate it, buddy. I really, really appreciate it. I hope everyone's enjoying the nice chill atmos. Oh, no, that's definitely not what I wanted to do. Well, I tell you what, let's try the banishing word. How delightfully cool. Even if it did. The hooded figure. Almost fulfilled. They point to a fish on the final scroll. Take my fish. The fish has barely left your hands before the splintered nails begin peeling at its scales. The heart is extracted and devoured. Their heads tilt upwards looking at you. They take a book from inside their robe and hand it over. Hunger sated. Now I wait. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Right. I think there's going to be more cultists. Because they're the blue cultists. And the blue cultists will... interesting. The blue cultists were in that point. How's it going, Zabadian? How you doing? The blue cultists were at that point, which is all fine and dandy. However, over in the coastal reef region, there was yellow cultists. I could imagine there being red cultists up in the... Yeah, I could imagine there being red cultists up in the volcano area. Couldn't find the space for this item. Right, I need to sleep up. While I'm here. Oh, I should have known before I did that. Fuck. Because the conger eels are in this area. And I need it to be nighttime for the conger eels. And I can imagine there being green cultists in the mangrove swamps. The whaling yard. Come for some more packed explosives. Not really. I'm alright for the time being. Retired whaler. What is it? No. I think I'm good. Anything over here? No. You're good. Alright. Fair enough. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll leave here and we'll go over to... Hello. What is this? This poxy little island here. Interesting. Oh, another flag? The Ouroboros flag. The great and powerful Ouroboros. And we'll take some jewelry as well, because we're about to go do a massive jewelry sale as well. So we may as well take... Oh, the chain, naturally. Rusted chain. The engineer companion has been complete. Haggling and bartering. So we've got 10% chance not to reduce fish stock when catching fish with a rod. Rods will reel fish in 10% more effectively. Engines provide 5% more movement speed than is listed. 15% resilience to panic. 10% resilience to panic. 10% increased sell price and 10% reduced buy price. 15% not to reduce... something or others. Something or others. Bits and stuff. Stuff and things. Ole. What I kind of want to do is I want to get... all of this shit sold. And then grab the crab pot and stick the crab pot out somewhere. Because we definitely need to do that. How you doing there, Zabadian? Doing alright? Doing okay? Trader. Welcome. Found anything special lately? Take all of my trinkets. So a total of 1,500's worth of trinkets. We have definitely done that. Cool. And then painter, you can take my stupid flags. Let me see a unique design. Do you want it attached? No, I'm happy with my snake one. Deliver the other flag as well. Found a scrap fabric, eh? Let me see. A unique design. Do you want to attach now? No, I'm happy with my snake design. Adjust the bunting. Bunting on. No, yeah, fuck it. We'll keep the bunting on for a while. Leave. Right. We'll disappear from here for a minute. We'll go around the arse end of here. And we'll drop our crab shit. We need to do it this way. Deployed at a depth of 7.7 meters. Let's hope we get some really creepy fucking crabs in there. Hey! We might be able to get the last thing, the last... oh no, we can't buy it from her, can we? Shit. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's sell our sailfish first. Large crab pot, efficient crab pot, complex crab pot. Let's grab one of those. Because that's the most advanced one we've got so far. And we'll go around the other side of the island and drop the efficient crab pot, the complex crab pot, out that way. Lurkway, no worries. You take it easy, Sembar. Thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's go here, I think. Drop that crab pot there. While we're here, we'll disappear off to the Grand Old Duke of York, our collector. And we will have a look-see at what we can find here. Once we've given him our stuff. Normally try not to get creepy crabs, but maybe that's just me. Well, I really want the creepy crabs, do you know what I mean? I'm a big fan of the old creepy crabs. Something about the way that they creep around, crabbing about the place, you know? How's it going, Barb Dreams? How you doing? Ruined mansion. You enter the house carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it almost immediately. An excellent find. It demands pride of place in my collection. He sweeps aside some scraps on a dusty table, candle wax pooling in its corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose you'll be demanding recompense as well. Once more he opens the book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. As he finishes speaking, you feel you feel blood rushing back into your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plane on the approach to Devil's Spine is a likely candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark the location on your map, where you can begin your search. Anything else? What did you do to me? Atrophy. This phrase instantly culls the closest shoal of fish, readying them for swift reaping. Can be heard from a great distance, so you need not to be close to your victims. But the population is unlikely to recover from such a vile trauma, so use it sparingly. Are there any other powers? No, I'm good. Oh, that's a good question. What is it? Are you human? Your inquiry is met with a piercing gaze. Why? Of course. As human as you are. Anything else? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm alright. I'm good. I'm good. I'm alright. So many meetings today, mostly lagging the stream at volume at 2%, so it still counts as a viewer. I very much appreciate that, Bob. I very much appreciate that. That's very, very nice of you. We are pretty good to go, to be fair. A tattered receipt, Goldsmith & Sons. Received a sum of $50.00 for exchange for one silver necklace with emeralds on the silver mounting. Additional, received further $3 for custom engraving on reverse mounting. Customer return tomorrow, 23rd of January for collection. Engraving is as follows. For J, my shining star. Feels like years since I've been warm. I do not expect him to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. The next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. More angry smudgings follow. I have written him another letter. This will be the last one. Ooh. Scary. Okay. There's our little crab pots. So. I need to leave here and go find out where my little cultists are hiding, because I have forgotten and I need some. I can't remember what they were after. What were they after? No, not one of these. 74 out of 151. It was pursuits, coelacanth and an oarfish, a fangtooth. Okay. They're cod. Don't really care about those. It was over here. I'm debating on getting this game. Seems fun. How are you liking it? I'm fucking loving it, I have to say, Renegade. I think it's really chill and at the same time creepy, which works for me. Oh, I don't need one of those. Like, I love like a good creepy chill game. It just tickles all the right spots for me. Because it doesn't stress me the fuck out, but at the same time, like, I love the impending horror, you know? Good day, fisherman. Are you interested in learning about the local wildlife? No, I'm good. What have we got here? No. Like, somewhere around here there is. I think it's this island over here. There's our cultists. I think there's going to be more cultists. Yes, it is this island over here. So the map. Let's stick. Place a marker. Cultists. I need to start using the map a bit more. This is like my third stream and I definitely have not done it. Would you like a recommendation for another creepy chill game? Yes, by all means. Please remember that I do have game suggestions. ! Game suggestion. That is something that I have. This is tuna. Blackfin tuna. Yeah, sure. I'll keep it, but I don't need it. I need to get some abyssal things going on. Thank you very much, Nibiran. Appreciate that. Also appreciate that about it's all about the vibe, 100%. And you know what? I'm really enjoying the vibe. I'm really, really enjoying the vibe. It's got a good, like I say, it's cozy, it's chill. I'm not stressed out. I'm having a good time. But it's got that impending doom that I just love, you know? Doesn't seem too overwhelming, which I usually feel in games that are too large or intricate. No, this is all very, like, I'm not normally.
Subscribed. Most kind.
43 months. That's
Good.
almost 4 years. 4.7 kids and 43 months filled with pure joy and love. Remember that you are amazing, stunning, miraculous, and chat stream.
What? Why would you have to follow it up with chat stream, babbling goat? Why would you do that to me, you cheeky devil? Thank you very much. 43 months. That is outrageous. That is, like, actually outrageous. Like 4.5 years. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Babbling goat. I should now describe your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh God, I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know, you cheeky devil. Nice. The excavation of Hobbs and Barrow is great. I'll add it. Ooh, okay. Calm yourself, mirror. Calm yourself. It doesn't seem too overwhelming, which is usually why I feel games too large. Yeah, I'm just taking this really easy. As you can tell, but I have to say I'm just a massive fan of it. It's just very, very chill, very relaxed, very zen. Can we zoom the fuck out? Where the fuck am I going to find these? Let's try these ones. No, don't need those. Fangtooth are definitely in the depths. Haggling and bartering. Reading bonus bonus for captains. I think this is also going to be... Oh no! Come on. Anglerfish is not what I want. Well, I suppose maybe we'll get an abhorrent one. And it will... Might be an evil one that we can get rid of. No. Alright, fine. Looking for more abyssal shit. Stuff that's down in the depths. Things that no one should follow. Oh, the creepiness. What is this? No, 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 not a locate. Somebody slithered into my cargo? The bastard. No, don't want those either. Need a fangtooth. Had to butter you up before the chat stream. Scandalous. Babbling up. Scandalous. Let's sell all of the things. However, you also sell these things, which I can now buy. And if I go into the floating dock, should be the last one that I need. Okay, so now all I need to do is raise money. 1,500 for for my ultimate boat. Me ultimate ship. Okay. I was having a bad allergy issues the other day, so I told my team on Zoom that I looked rough, but I made rough look good, and they loved that. I am glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. I just feel like I need a fangtooth. I don't even know what a fangtooth looks like. Have I got a fangtooth? Encyclopedia. Where's my fangtooth? Abyssal. That is the fangtooth. Available in the Stellar Basin. Rod, trawl, pot. That's loose jaw. Ghost shark. That's the coelacanth. Okay. So we are looking at coastal. What I really want to do is I kind of want to we'll catch this shark first of all. Because we can. Then we'll look at these cheeky little glowy red things. Alright. Because we still need to raise like 1,500 anyway, so we may as well take what we can. Yes. Do you know what? That's enough. Some more abyssal fish around these parts. Some over there. Let's try these little red doodads. Nope, they're more of those things, which I do not need. Unless, of course, they are in the middle of them all, which is a possibility. Here's a nice crevasse. These are anglerfish. Not what I'm after. They're all anglerfish. There's a possibility that it's only available in the night time, which is possible. We can definitely give it a try. Give it a look-see. Jet drive has been disabled? Bastards. Fish market. Sell all. Oh, do you know what I need to do as well while I'm at it? I need to go over here. Get the repulsor on. Come back out. Do as much fishing as possible. Then in the next day... I realise I'm overrunning slightly, but that's okay. In the next day, actually come back... or go back and get those fucking fish... crab traps that I tried doing. Snailfish. I do not need these. Do not need these either. They're little amphipod things. They're little snailfish things. They're little amphipod things. Okay, so there's no... little amphipod things. How's it going, Chags? How you doing? I'll be with you in 2 seconds, Chags. But I wonder whether it is a nighttime fish. And now that it's past 6 o'clock, because all of these other glowy things have disappeared off. Bastards. Right, we need to head back up this way. We need to head back up this way. Jags, you cheeky devil. Look at you coming over here. Look at you getting all close and personal in my business. Getting all close and personal. How dare you, you scandalous individual. A cheeky little smolder just for you. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. Can't say I'm surprised getting all of my business, getting all close and personal with my delightful visage. I mean, who else is going to be this delightful and beautiful and glorious in your face like this? It is in fact past 6 o'clock. Yes. Yes, it is. Doing well. How are you? I've had a bit of a hard couple of days, but it's nothing I can't handle. Nothing I can't handle, you know? Because it's definitely been longer than 3 days on these things. Ooh. Take all. And there's got 3 days remaining on those. Oh, fantastic. Seem to remember this being a... No. Just interested in... thingies if they've got them. Research pieces. Okay. Let's go round. Before we check that one, I forgot these ones are on 6 days. You know what I mean? In the heart of Moominville, amidst the whisper of the trees and the gentle embrace of nature, remember this. You are cherished and part of our whimsical world where every creature finds acceptance and belonging. Like here on the Valen Vein stream, it's almost like Valen is a snuffkin. I am indeed. I don't know how you knew this, but I am a snuffkin. Painter. What things have I got? Hull, whatever. Is the sharp mint the one that you need the little dude for? This one? The cerebral crab? Yeah. And you need me to get one of the big fuckers as well. Okay. All of the cursed crabs. All of the cursed crabs. For some reason, I know you were talking about the Moomins there, non-binary, but for some reason my brain has just gone straight into down at the bottom of the garden, do-do-do, among the birds and the bees, there are an awful lot of people called the Paddington Peas. Okay. Shipwright. Let's repair our stuff. And we'll go and empty out our other one. Our other crab pots. Which I think this one only has a thing of 3 days. I think the other one had 6 days and this one only had 3. Which should be fine. Take all. Pick up. Yeah, this one only had 3. Which works fine for me. Do. Hey. Sell all my shit. Shipwright. We'll repair our little doodad and put it in storage because we don't need that at the moment. And the nets we're not really bothered about at the moment either. The mayor, what have you got to say? Nothing. We've read all of our stuff. Can't buy any more of that stuff. Aberrations. The abyssal aberrations. Exotics. They're just in the abyssal. It's very cool that it's got all this stuff, to be fair. There's a lot of stuff going on here, and I am a fan. I am a fan. However, friends, that is where I'm going to have to leave it today. That's where I'm going to have to leave it. For I have massively overran, and I need to go get some food. I need to stick some food in my bellies and what have yous, all right? All right. But thank you very much for sticking around, friends. I really, really appreciate it. We are, as always, going to go and raid somebody. We're going to go throw some love at another delightful individual. And if you could stick around for that raid, even if it's only like 5-10 minutes, I would very, 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 very much appreciate it. I'd very much appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Just kind of taking it nice and slowly. Friends, don't forget that tomorrow I'll be playing Iris Fall. It's like a one-stream game, so we should be able to do it before I go away. And then I'll be away from Thursday through till the following Thursday.
Most kind.
Quick subby.
Just a quick subby. Just a quick subby. Yeah, I'll be away from this Thursday all the way through to the following Thursday. Then I'll be doing an extra stream next Thursday. And then on Friday... the following Friday, we will be doing our partnerversary party. So it's got a little bit of a break, and then we're coming back with a bang. All right? Just going to ease ourselves in, then we're coming back with a bang. So if you would like, you can use your channel points to recommend a dare. Milky Pork, I should now describe your name on the mirror vein. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know, you cheeky little devil, you. Let me quickly have a look at who we can go throw some love at. I'm wondering if a specific person is online. Yes, they are. Fantastic. 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 Ooh, cheeky. No vanity for a week, for a whole week, yeah. Well, it's the thing is, here in the UK, it's certain parts of the UK are into like Easter holidays now, and the Easter holidays have just started for McSteffel's son. And I will say, just a bit of a heartfelt moment, all right? Yesterday, I was having a really, really fucking shit brain day. My brain, it's very rare that I have a shit brain day, but I was having a really fucking shit brain day, okay? And yesterday... McSteffel's son, so my partner's child, turned around to McSteffel's and was just like, hey, oh, is Valen streaming today? And McSteffel's like, no, he's decided to take the day off because he's having a bit of a bad day. And he just rang me. He's got a brand new mobile phone and he just rang me. And we sat and we had a 40-minute conversation. And yeah, he just rang me to see how I was doing, you know? And I was just like, that's... For an 11-year-old, it's literally just been his birthday as well recently. And he's like, for an 11-year-old to turn around and just, like, call you. Because an 11-year-old who's never really had any phone calls or anything like that, just to call you because he was wanting to speak to you and see how you were doing and stuff is just fucking adorable. So, I like, that really fucking warmed my little cockles. How's it going, Daddy Dylan? Daddy Dylan, Flying Brown. No, Flying Broom, you've been here for a while. Daddy Dylan and Lady Manga, I'm afraid you have come in just as we are finishing up the stream because I have definitely overran a little bit, but I was fucking loving playing the game. I was fucking loving playing the game. But don't worry, I'm going to take you to oversee another wonderful human being, all right? Work Org Zug Zug, how you doing? How's it going? Yeah, it was just really fucking, it was really cute. It was really, really cute. He just rang me and he rang me up and I was like, I immediately panicked. All right. I fucking shat myself because I was like, oh God, like, is there an emergency? He's never rang me before. Has something happened? And he was like, hello. And I was like, you all right? And he was like, yeah, I just thought I'd tell you that I farted. I was like, all right, here we go. And then we had a 40-minute conversation. which he's never had a 40-minute conversation like on a phone before in his life. He like messaged, he stopped me for a second. He was like, "You realize we've been on the phone for 20 minutes?" I was like, "We've been having a good talk, a good chat." And he was like, "Yeah, it's been good. I just didn't realize that you could have phone calls for 20 minutes." And I was like, "Here we go. It's all good, you know. It is important information. It is, especially for an 11-year-old boy. All right." Especially for an 11-year-old boy. Anyway, friends, we're going to go throw some love at another delightful individual. I'm going to go grab some food, all right? Friends, before we go anywhere, I know exactly where we're going, but before we go anywhere, could you do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful, wonderful beans. Those glorious, glorious moderators. Moderators, thank you so much for all that you do. Thanks so much for all you do in and out of stream. The stuff that you do for me behind the scenes. And, of course, the stuff that you do for the community in the Discord. So, yeah, friends, I will be away from... I'll be still here tomorrow. Don't worry. Usual time, 1 p.m. BST tomorrow, where we're going to be playing Iris Fall. And then... I will be away till the following Thursday. We'll do an extra stream on Thursday to ease ourselves back into it. And then party time on Friday. All right? Party time on Friday, which is going to be wild because I've got a fucking game, a cabaret that I've got to go host on the Saturday. So I'm genuinely hoping that I don't fuck shit up and don't get too hungover to do anything, you know? But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be grand and dandy and glorious and what have you. All right. I also think we're relatively near to the end of this game. So I think we'll be like this game might only do us another week maybe. And when we get back, we'll be doing this on Tuesday until we finish it. And then we'll do Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 on Wednesdays. For the time being. I reckon Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 will only last another couple of weeks. So it'll be all right. All right, friends. We are going to go raid somebody. Please stick around for the raid. Just because it's always great to go show you to somebody else. And I enjoy doing so. We're going to go raid a glorious friend, a wonderful member of the community, and a personal friend of mine. Many of you will know him. Many of you do love him. We're going to go see Classic Chunk. We're going to go see Classic Chunk. Classic Chunk has had a little time away from streaming for a while, and he's back on with us. He's back having a good time and a wonderful time. So we're going to go throw some love at Classic Chunk, all right? Friends, thanks so much for being here. If you're not in the raid up there, please click on the link that I have just thrown out there, okay? Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for the raids and subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bitties. Thanks so much for spending your time here. Thanks so much for all the follows. And thanks so much, yeah, like I said, just chilling out with me. I've been in a weird fucking place in my brain for the past few days. And it's nice to just come and play a really chill game and hang out with people that make me feel happy. So I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. All right, you cheeky little devils. Like I said, don't forget, the April the 12th, we'll be doing our partnerversary. April the 15th is our Mythical Monday, next Mythical Mondays, where we're going to be deep diving into the werewolves. And then on April the 28th, we have penciled in a movie night for watching The Crow, but an edited version of The Crow that has all of the sexual assault scenes cut out, so we're not triggering the fuck out of everyone, including me. All right. Until then, you beautiful beings, until tomorrow at 1 p.m. BST. The clocks have moved now, so 1 p.m. BST. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, because if I wouldn't do it, I'll fucking kill you. I'll see you all later. Bye.